Alright, hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome back to this ongoing playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. We got a lot done last night, been really happy with the progress that's been made, and yeah. I think we're down to the last handful of affinity missions. There might be a couple more that I can't see on the map yet. And the map is currently completely clear of green missions, which feels very strange. Also making some nice progress on just skill improvement and general gear upgrades overall. I did get a little bit of extra gathering done since last night, not as much. It was a busier day than I would have liked, but got enough to make some improvements. Let's see. So what I was trying to focus on is just improving the skull's survivability a little bit. Mostly with evasion and potential, which I'm not sure I can max out potential yet. The distilled sap is a lot harder to farm out than I'd like, and I'll probably end up spending some tickets on that instead of relying on farming those out all the way. Even though you do get them from taking down Silutes, which you'll probably want to do at some point to pick up white and blue braces. And maybe the gold ones too, but definitely white and blue. The problem is that the sap doesn't actually drop from an appendage, which makes it very unreliable to farm out. These, though, I should be able to max out evasion, which is excellent. It's actually really interesting how easy the materials for evasion upgrades are to get. The cloudy eyeballs drop from crocodiles, and there's a whole lake of them over in Noctilum that you can just cruise down and pick off, and as long as you break the head, they'll always drop at least one. The Jackals I've also farmed out pretty regularly, every time I find a flock of them. Alright, it's up to 245 evasion with no extra bonuses applied. Let's see what I can do with this. I think I can at least get one of these. Okay, which just leaves 4 gear sockets to max out that potential on. The skull potential is kind of weird, because they don't have TP arts, or GP arts as an equivalent, the way you do in your ground set, so I'm not sure if potential is strictly a healing thing for skulls, or if it might affect the overdrive in some capacity as well. Let's see, what else we got? Yeah, these two weapons I'll probably delay worrying about upgrades for a very long time, since they're useful, but they don't contribute to the main draw of the Ares 9E, which is this weapon and this weapon. And this one, I really don't... I'm still completely unsure if I want to upgrade either damage or improve the cooldown. And this one I want to test. I don't have enough Ictus Stingers to make an augment to try and tinker and see if ranged attack or ether damage would be more valuable. But that is the plan eventually, is to see which of these would do more. I have thought about upgrading my ground gear as well, but outside of something like this piece of gear, which... Wait, oh, right, I have my skull stuff equipped. Which could also use some improvement, but I'm less worried about that. Mostly talking about these. And this level 55 shop pants. I should replace them at some point, but I have to talk myself into that. So yeah, this one, I think I did put a couple of upgrades into this last night after I finished. But this one's great to upgrade, and I think the front attack plus will be what I max out, even though I did boost the melee attack first. This, I think, is the one I want to get into the rank 20 version. I do have a lot of melee attack, and this affects the TP arts as well as the normal arts, so... The problem is that with the other ones, it's a lot harder to figure out what to upgrade and when. Outside of this one I can upgrade because I'm probably going to keep that one forever. Sure, I think I already used all of my potential bonuses, but... Oh, not quite. Okay, may as well. So that just needs one more. Oh, I do have stuff for this. Okay. I won't be able to do 4, but hey, may as well. So one more upgrade in each of these categories, and that'll be a maxed out helmet. Yeah, honestly, you don't really have to very much, especially as you're just going through the main story, Berbers. There's a lot you can do to improve stuff, but for the most part, I'd recommend avoiding the upgrade menus until you hit the level 60 gear and start finding stuff that you're going to stick with for a long time. Black Vigent Rock Sculpts. I think I remember dismissing those yesterday, and then realizing that they do have a very useful perk to upgrade, don't they? It is tempting to upgrade this, even though, like, I already know that I will eventually want to replace both of these with purples. And this one, I need to find better dual guns in this one. The potential up is nice, but the crit chance not so much. This is a great saber though, just as a beam saber, even though I'd like to get a purple one with an extra trait attached and probably an ether damage one at the same time. It's still good. I might end up upgrading that one. But for now, let's start tackling some more of these affinity missions. What are we gonna go with first? HB is heading back to the Noctilum again. Let's go with you two. And then I'll figure out who I want to indulge next between HB, Murderous, and Bose. HB at least has a couple of cracks in that attitude of his that let you know he might not be entirely a jerk. Right. Need to fill out the party again as well. No, I haven't brought Liesel along in a while.
Fry, Fog, you sure you want to take this one on?
Very.
It's a perfect fit for us. Besides, we've got some grade A backup, right?
I'm
You're
sure
even
we'll
more
be
brash than
fine.
my brother.
We deliver on our promises, which makes it impressive.
And so humble.
So humble.
Look, I don't care how many of you go, but be sure to brief everyone you take.
Yeah, Fog, get on it.
All right. So then, we have reports of what may be a new resource in Sylvalum. Other teams have attempted to collect it, but they all failed. So I volunteered to perform a more thorough survey and secure a sample. However, the area in question is filled with many dangerous indigents, which is why I asked my brother for help.
Yeah, as an interceptor, I'm pretty good at punching stuff. But I
can
leave
relate.
all that resource gathering crap to you prospectors.
Anyway, that's the deal. Would you be willing to help us?
You gotta ask? We're a team. Family, even. Help is a given.
I suppose it was a silly question. Let's all head to Sylvalum and see what we can learn about this mystery resource.
Okay, I guess
And
everybody
also
has
punch
different
some
ways that they
stuff.
pronounce Sylvalum, even in game. Water Stonebridge, huh? Maybe I'll have an excuse to do some Lepic hunting along the way. There aren't even any hearts in the city anymore. This feels so weird. Late at night, huh? Cedric. Is he up here? I think he's down in the hangar.
Hear me out.
And no lobsters hiding back here, huh? I think I might have picked one up already in this area, but...
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, what? I want to be Hope's dog pet. Yeah, that might get a little awkward. Wait, are there napalm bouncing up there? Oh, there are. Huh. I don't see a way up there. Well, they don't seem to be talkable to, or engageable, maybe, would be the right way to say that. Alright. Dieter the Epicure. And what else have we got, squad task-wise? Oh, arena texts, Enstracools. Oh, wow. So, basically go visit Sylvalum for this squad task. There is a lot to do up here. Okay, that's where we're heading for this. We can pick up some bits along the way.
Let's make some switch. We've got the hang in there. We've got a way to go. Not enough to make me break a sweat. Stagger them for melee attack. Let's make some switchy. Nice work. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Let's make some Swiss cheese. Add it in
Closing in. Warriors,
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Yay! We win! We got him. Let's move.
closing in. Warriors, join me.
I don't think I have enough pressure sensor equipped at the moment. Yeah, that'll help.
Let's make some. We've got the fuck. Yay! We win! Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Closing in. Warriors, join me. Onward, into the fray.
These Fresfelds showing off. They're really fast.
Onward, into the fray.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Hang in there. We've got a way to go. We got him. Let's move. Let's make some Swiss cheese. Yay! We win! We got him. Let's move.
Oh, right.
Let's make
Six.
They're wide open. I'll hang in there. We've got a way to go. Not enough to make me break a sweat. Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Yay! We win! Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Wait, is this right? On top of where I need to go?
Let's make some Swiss cheese.
Alright, goodbye. Yeah, it is. I guess it's the game's way of saying, yeah, there may be a lot of wildlife interested in this.
This is the new resource in question.
Man, I do not get this planet at all.
Life on Mira has been one first after the next, but this is especially fascinating.
If they're right about being able to use this junk, it could be a huge boost.
Agreed. My readings are off the charts. It could spark the next technological revolution.
Nice.
Being a prospector does have its moments.
All right, stow the chatter and let's get to work. We can flap gums back at the diner.
Right. I'll collect a sample now.
Make sure we don't get interrupted by any more.
Huh?
What? Where'd it go?
Hey, it disappeared!
Don't blame me, Fry. I didn't do anything.
This is like the time you set off the fire alarm for no reason.
It was a big red button, Fry.
That was a big
When I
red
was
button.
7, it's the
What
same
did you
reason I had
expect me to
climb the
do?
goalpost on the football field.
Not push
It
it?
was there.
I forgot all about that. Good times. Anyway, enough distractions. This stuff's already as weird and flighty as you. Hell, we should call it Fogrium.
I'd actually love to have a new discovery named after me.
That would be
That
pretty cool.
wasn't a compliment.
It turned into one
looks
anyway.
Like there are other sources close by. Let's give them a try.
I wonder if I'm going to have to fight a tyrant at every single one of these. That would be hilarious.
Ready to move on your command. Ready to move on your command.
Oh wait.
You win.
Into the fray!
You're in my sight. Hang in there. You've got a way to go. Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Yeah, 3 skulls is going to make it hard to break bandages, isn't it? And I'm running right by it. Alright. Let's see if it stays in one
Vanished
place this time. Nope.
Hey, Fry. Remember when I was 8? The family took that hiking trip to the Grand Canyon?
Yeah, I kind of remember.
I think
Mom
everyone
brought
else here
along
is
one
just
of
a
her
third
apple
wheel.
pies. Maybe the best one she ever made.
Yeah, her pies were amazing, weren't they? Wait, what's that got to do with anything?
Nothing. I'm just hungry.
Now, for the love of... Come on, next sample.
There's me trying to figure out what the connection is between apple pie and vanishing resources on an alien planet. And just hungry.
As long as they're coming to us. Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony. Time to pick it up with melee attack. Swiss cheese. Agony.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony.
Ready to move on your command. They're off guard.
Let's make some
Stagger them
Swiss
with a
cheese.
melee attack.
Agony.
Flying field. You've got the edge. Here comes my signature.
This stuff is really enjoying hiding next to large creatures, isn't it?
Fog, I'm not a patient man, you know that.
Remember when you told the principal to hurry it up while he was lecturing you?
Same reason the military threw me in the brig a dozen times. I just got no patience. 6 of those were for running off to save teammates against orders. Twice I yelled at my CEO because he wouldn't stop talking.
Yeah,
never
that
did,
one's
sure.
going to get you in trouble.
So what were the other times?
Drunken disorderlies. Now that's mature.
No,
I'll try to nab the next sample.
no it's not.
Ready to move on your command.
Time to kick it off with melee attack. Swiss cheese. Yay!
We've got him. Let's move.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Didn't have to be like this.
Let's make some. We've got the first blood. Yay! We win.
That all? On!
Here they come.
Of resistance!
Hit it.
You win.
Feel this plunger. Shoot it. Yay! We win.
Mission
Hey,
accomplished. Nothing to it.
not at that time.
Ready to move move on your command.
Let's make some Swiss cheese.
They're off guard.
Yay!
We got him. Let's
Falling in style over there.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Taking it close.
We're just about out of time on that set of tasks, huh? Well, I guess we won't get the completion bonuses then. That's okay.
Here's another sample, but
Yeah, I'm all out of ideas. What do you think?
Maybe the material is sentient. Physical contact might be more likely.
Hey, yeah. Every time he touches it, it vanishes. Maybe it's time we tried a different approach.
well, if we can't push it, we should try to pull instead.
You mean we just pull it out?
No, I mean pull the trigger.
Whoa!
Wait, what?
Are you crazy?
Wait, that worked?
Crystallized. Weird.
You didn't know it would do that? That's typical genius behavior for you.
That was a revelation, huh? That's when I discovered watermelons were actually vegetables. Anyway, it worked. Mission complete, right?
These two are just a riot,
The only
aren't
thing
they?
left is to report back to Walter.
Fogrium. Okay, I guess we are going to just call this Fogrium, aren't we? Let me see if I can actually get this done.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Taking it close.
Oh, I take it back. There are 17 more for that. I forgot just how many you need for that task. It's a little excessive.
Well, look who's back. Done with the mission?
You know it. Piece of cake.
Difficult cake.
Okay, not gonna ask. In any case, good work. You have that sample on you?
Be
Right
careful
here.
with it.
Crystallized Fogrium.
It likes to disappear. Named by Fry.
When did this stuff get a name?
When my brother named it.
I see.
His brother named it sarcastically.
In any case, it just looks like ordinary crystal to me.
Applying energy causes it to crystallize. It's not exactly portable otherwise.
I see. Seems like something our research team will love. If we're lucky, it might play a role in the city's development. All thanks to you. Other teams had been stumped for weeks, but you got it on the first try. You guys are something special.
Hey, did you hear that, Fry?
Feels pretty good, huh? Maybe we should keep this team going.
I like that idea a lot.
And don't worry, there's a spot on the team for you too.
I'm just glad to see them back together. The Super Kristoff brothers.
Yeesh. You're even more random than Fawn.
Okay, that fell a little flat.
I love it. Best team name ever.
Everybody's like, "Rah, rah."
Fine, whatever you want. Welcome aboard, buddy.
Ooh, that looks like a new super weapon too. Excellent. Let me go check those out.
Am I right?
Alright. A thermal warhead over here. I wonder if this is a bit like the basic Phoenix weapon that just hits everything around you with fire damage. Neat. Only has one hit. But it does hit really hard. Oh, also, while I'm remembering this, backtracking that, I think the blade modules come from shreds, from breaking the arms. Libertas Cliffs, those are probably going to be from a time attack mission. Wait, I made this, I just didn't even look at it yesterday. Alright. What exactly does this offer? Right, I even flagged it when I was going through my inventory after last night. Alright, what arts are... Oh, there are only 4? Okay, so ranged TP art that topples, missile barrel that applies shock, stuns shocked enemies. Interesting. Oh. Okay, that's actually a really cool art. Huh. This would be the reason you use this weapon. Out of all 4 of these, this would be why you use it. And part of why I say that is because I don't think there are any other weapons like this one. I think this is the only one of them in the game. Which means that all those ranged arts are limited by the damage output of this weapon. And it just doesn't seem to have a very high attack value. It's cool though. It's got its own little combo sequence of ranged attacks and a very useful aura. Huh. The problem here, of course, is that it uses your aura, which means you can't have a reflect combo going, and using it also locks you out of dual guns, so you can't use Ghostwalker. So if you're going to use this, you need a way to survive without either of those things. And that gets a little tricky. It's a cool weapon, though. Right, I also crafted that dual gun yesterday. Let me see if you can add more sockets to that. probably too good to be true, but... yeah. Shoot. That is very unfortunate. I'm gonna go ahead and add 2 to this, just to X it out. Cooldown reducer is auto attacks, yeah. Oh, right. I think these are the weapons you get as presents for finding all of your teammates in Chapter 13, in the last part. They're neat. Not being able to open up a 5th socket holds them back a lot, but having 4 sockets already makes them really useful. Kind of puts them on the level of a blue weapon with a good attribute, except that you just don't have to upgrade that. Use a crafted augment instead. You know, I might actually use that. Hang on. So I'd lose the potential up, and I don't think I can put another potential up into that weapon. But... what else do I have? Not much at the moment. But whenever I get around to actually crafting more augments for my ground gear, I might do that if I haven't found a better weapon by that point. Could also just switch to this one, but auto attack cooldown reduction doesn't really do much for me, does it? Oh, that's okay. Where are we going next? Alright, we'll go check on Bose and see what this Nopapon is doing haunting in LA.
Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah, Frontier Nav does a lot to help with exploration. Yeah, he's just hanging out over here, huh?
Papon!
Great friend empowered by spirits. Strange full-bellied gecko-like creature. And there's no such thing as ghosts. So, he ran into a Menon. Evil full-bellied gecko wanted to conduct a nasty experiment to see what happened as divine Nopapon subjected to voltage. Thankfully, I managed to escape. Lulado, huh? The weakness of full-bellied gecko-like creature. The Menon... the Menon hate pizza, yes. Yes, they absolutely despise pizza. I promise. It will cower in fear if presented with pizza. We'll send vast quantities to foolish creature. Hear me, O spirits. Rain down pizza on the sinner known as Luvadu. Tears of joy. I smite you. I may be a little mischievous when it comes to Nopon. Alright, Bose, what are you up to?
Sensei! Sensei, it's terrible! It's Clarissa's team. They'll all be killed if we don't do something. But what can we do? Who's going to... I mean, where can we possibly... Sensei! What do we do?
You calm down, take a breath, and explain properly.
The greater the crisis, the calmer a soldier must remain. I taught you this, did I not? Have you already forgotten what you learned under me?
No, Sensei. Right. I'll explain from the start. Do you remember Clarissa, Sensei?
I never forget a student. She was the same year as you. I heard a number of you Academy kids formed a team together. Anyway, go on.
We lost communication with them. All of a sudden, just silence.
I see. Do you know where they are?
I asked HQ to put together a search party, but they don't have anyone available.
Then I'll go look for her myself. So, can I ask you to come with me? Please. I can't break any more promises to these kids.
Promises? Wow, Sensei. You still remember that?
Never forgets a promise, apparently.
Nothing special. The kind soldiers like us have heard countless times before. But my word is a mighty oak, and so long as I draw breath, I shall keep it. Now, if you're ready, we ride.
Thank you, Sensei.
You can tag along as the unofficial fifth
I know
partner,
you'll do
Bose.
whatever it takes to bring Clarissa and the others home alive.
Alright. Off to Noctilum we go. Let's see. Noctilum's got some other stuff to check in on along the way, doesn't it? Yeah. We can pick up treasure. Let's see. Check on Frosty the Courteous. And just clear this out on the way over here. Would help if I actually traveled over in that direction. The elephant's trunk, huh? is all the way up here. Oh, wow. I figured it was going to be down in the jungle, not stuck in a tree. Huh. I wonder if any of these are tyrants.
On into the fray.
Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
Guess not.
Power yourself.
Got the edge. Flying field. Now got the edge. Follow my lead. Yeah, we're on top of this now. Back to the town. Run in and keep the river going.
Hang in there, we've got a way to go.
The piloted circles around us.
Hmm. Hang on, is this in that cave with Legal Benda? Or is it a different cave? It is. Okay. Less aggressive than other tyrants. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Did I miss the entrance? I did, didn't I?
Let's make some Swiss cheese.
They're on the wall. Stacked with melee attack.
We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
I'm closing in.
Let's make some Swiss cheese.
Oh, wait. I think I know what tyrant this is. It's this big guy, isn't it?
As long as they're coming to us.
Wait, not you.
Let's make
Where's
some
the big one?
Time to put my skills to play.
Didn't have to be like this.
Closing in.
Ready? Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it. Didn't have to be like this.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Take it in close. Yay! We win.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
I really thought this was it. I remember trying to get to that crashed vehicle
Let's
and
make
being
some.
ambushed, but I thought it was a tyrant, not a normal one.
We've got a way to go.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
On into the fray.
They're all ours. Swiss cheese.
Take it all on this time.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Oh. No. It's not a full Saxon, it's a bat.
Hang in there. We've got a way nothing to it.
Ready to move
Minding
on
its
your
own
command.
business in the cave. While I'm in here, let's go pay Lugalbando a visit. And remind myself what damage types this guy has. Well, he has physical, he has electric, he has ether, so I just have to replace this one too. There you are.
Who's walk up? Essence, I'm feeling pretty good.
Engaging at range. My target.
Essence, nil. Double rondo! Very nice! Violent streak!
Oh wow, he's already dead. I didn't realize how fast I was killing him. I don't even think I need those, but I'll take them. Wow, I guess I'm at the point where that is a pretty easy boss to farm, isn't it? Yikes. He melted. Let's do that again. Just walk him out one more time and see if I can get a better glaive. I just had this moment where I was thinking, wait, he's already bringing out the OBs? I barely started the fight. Why is this so soon? Oh, he's just dead.
Astro Livery, we've got the first strike! Take it in close!
On into the front.
Nil! Hard strike! When I hit, I hit hard! Let's charge! Rondo! Starlight show! So I'm allowed to go really, I'm sorry.
Ah. Not a particularly good one. That's a good knife, though. Alright, let me fix my augments before we go anywhere, and... I wonder if I even need the resist control anymore when I fight him. I might not. He just dies too quickly to use that control art that he has. It's still good to have them, but... Okay, so, treasure up there. Then a cliff archer, east of that. And we'll slowly make our way over towards this missing blade team. cave, then. Right in here. Oh, I haven't been in here. Oh, wow. Still discovering new areas of the game. I heard... oh, there. I was going to say, I know I heard something growling at me. Ah, here we go. The other one's over there, huh? How do I get up there? Oh, I think if I just... nope, not quite. Yeah, that goes almost straight down, doesn't it? I wonder if there's a way to drop in from above. I can also check this out. Oh, I think this might be it. That might, if I'm looking at this correctly, this might be a way to get in using your skull. Trying to plant a marker without it auto-correcting onto where I am. Let's see. And then another one here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Okay. Back to the skull. See if we can find another way in. Oh. I'm not sure I can get my skull in there, but this should be another way in. Oh, I see. Okay. So running jump over this way. And there we go. That's a tricky bit to get to, isn't it? Still, recovered our treasure. And that's another one off the map. Oh, whoops. Forgot there was a jump there. vent-like. Huh. What am I looking for exactly? A mortiful. The cliffhanger. Oh. It might be hiding. Hang on. Oh, maybe it's just all the way up here. Maybe not, but there is treasure up here. Yeah, the branches just don't quite reach, do they? Some of them do, but I've already looked through these. Where are you hiding? I mean, judging from the name, this would be where I'd expect it to hang out, but I'm not seeing it. Time to clear out the others.
You put in my trap. Bear me no
They're
ill.
off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
They're fluttering a little too much,
We've got a way to go.
That
making
all?
me wonder if I looked at
They're
them,
off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
make sure they're not the big one. Where are you, silly critter? this is too far south. Oh, there it is.
Ready to move on your command.
Yep.
We need to strike first. Close in.
Deploying field. You've got it yet. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Deploying field.
Oh wow. If you knock out all of their flowers, then they look very different. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can find them.
This was a damn massacre. But where does it leave us? Hey,
I guess not.
you've explored this region before, haven't you? Any idea where Clarissa and her crew could be?
This
True.
does look like
I can't
ganglion
imagine
work.
indigents would be capable of this. But the ganglion?
Clearly you
Very
haven't run into
possible.
the same indigents I
If so,
have.
they may have taken their prisoners to a nearby base. These are the benefits of a partner with experience. Let's make for the nearest base. Clarissa's waiting.
I like your optimism, Bose. You don't always take prisoners. Hello there. Oh, right.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Hang in there.
We got it. Let's move.
I remember we got here, I don't know if it was yesterday or a little further back, but I remember discovering this base and thinking, huh, I haven't been here before.
Earth aliens, come to watch us kill your people?
If you lay a single finger on my student, I promise you, I'll have you begging for death.
Beg for death? Earth alien is funny.
Oh, I'm serious as the grave. Have you had the guts to try me?
Then come. Save
I challenge you
your
to
friend
single
if
combat.
you can. If you make it to me, I will release her.
Don't do it! He killed them all! He'll never keep his word. He...
Silence, Earth alien! Believe or not, choice is yours. But if you flee, she dies.
Let's go. I'll not see another student of mine murdered by some
yes.
xeno animal.
His politeness is slipping. Alright, I can do this on foot.
Ready to move on your command.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
Let's get on with it.
I'm curious.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Is that all? Onward then.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Is that all? Onward then. You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
Oh, this guy just watched.
Let's move.
Alright.
Look who arrives! Funny Earth alien stronger than expected.
I think this is the correct idea.
Silence! Wait your turn. All Earth aliens will be butchered in time. But first...
Oh no. The distraction did not work.
So much for show of suffering. Earth aliens are frail. Die too quickly.
Damn you! Xeno scum! Why must you always be such monsters?
Monsters? No. Earth aliens are monsters. Now scream. Scream as we kill you. As all who stand against Ganglion scream.
Ready to move on your command.
Alright. The screams are not going to be ours, but there will be screams.
I failed them. Again. Damn it. They're gone. All gone! All but Reggie, stolen from me. What good am I? What purpose do I serve if I can't keep a single promise?
What about this
Several of my
promise?
students from the academy were given spots aboard the White Whale. Shortly before it launched, they invited themselves into my home. One last hurrah before leaving, they said. And so we talked and drank until dawn. And as the sun rose, I gave my word that we would someday return to Earth together. But the damn Xenos killed them all. First on Earth, and now here. Now, I wish only pain and death on Xenos. They can never be forgiven. Do you think it's
A disciple of
strange if I take
Alex
Clarissa's
over
dog
here.
tags? I just want something of her to live on back home.
You don't think maybe we should
She was
bury
one of
her?
my best and brightest. The
Bring
first
her
to earn a
back
spot
and
aboard the
give her a
Whale.
proper funeral?
That's the moment Reggie started training like mad. Most obvious crush I ever saw. He made the cut at the last minute, but only just. You speak like the Buddha himself, friend. I thank you. Such kindness is the fuel that keeps me going. All right. I have the tags. Will you grant me a moment to offer up a prayer for the departed? I need her soul to find the peace it never had here on Mira. Thank you. It means everything to me. Buddha, hear my prayer. Namu Abitamaya!
I will shout it.
Sorry to
Oh.
keep you waiting. Let us head home.
I guess I should know better at this point. I need a moment turns into I need a good 36 hours. Okay. I guess I will be coming back out here for HB, right? He had another one out in Noctilum as well. Excuse me. But let's go grab that tree. foes over in the Ganglion base. No. And because I'm flying by, I'm just going to pester this poor lad again.
Which of you fools have died first?
My turn. Melee attack.
The blue Siluth braces are a lot more of a pain to collect, just because there are only 2 Siluths that drop them, and they're very far apart. The other one is all the way down here near the waterfall. And then there's this guy, who drops... I think he's the only one who has gold braces. Alright. Excellent. Back to town we go. Oh. I see that recommended level 99, and this time I know it's real. I wonder what pulled that up. I can't imagine it was Bose's mission. I know I picked this up originally without... I don't know if I even ever recruited him in my original playthrough. Oh, maybe it's survey rate.
Can you help?
I've been looking for you. The recent... oh, right, the one with the red Orpheans, right? This beta phenotype. Yes, we are familiar. They are illogical and extremely curious, almost human-like. Recently, they've begun to argue that the Orphe should shut out the voice of the Ova and live according to their own free will. It's escalated to the point where they speak of an anti-Ova revolution. Wait, why did they leave for Noctilum? Yeah, it's dangerous out there. Return them to the safety of the city, by force if necessary. Tell us more. I mean, I can't say I'm opposed to this line of thought. In the end, I failed to correct her bizarre thinking. Oh, they're all up in the most dangerous part of Noctilum, aren't they? And the probability of them surviving in Noctilum unassisted is 0. You humans have defied our calculations on several instances. Disagreements aside, at least he is concerned for their safety. Cauldros, huh? Alright, HB first. He's also having us go over to Noctilum.
Hello, HB. Is your suspension over?
Oh, that was just Vandom talking.
It was
You know
just
how he
Vandom
gets.
talking.
I didn't receive a formal censure, so I'm not sparing it a second thought.
You do remember he's our commander, right? Would you please try to talk some sense into HB? If he and the commander don't lay this feud to rest, it's liable to explode.
I have some questions for you, Eleonora. What kind of nonsense are you and the whatever else is going on in that Mimiazo maintenance center? What is going on in there exactly? Please tell. Yeah, what exactly? Okay. Situation at hand. What is going on?
Didn't want to cause undue worry. Well, I suppose you have a right to know, and frankly, I'd like to tell you. A while ago, I gathered some Pathfinder colleagues and took on an assignment. It was a hunt for indigents so vicious, no one else was willing to face them. And yes, we suffered a few injuries, but the mission succeeded in the end. It's proof that Harriers aren't the only ones who can handle these indigents. However, Commander Vandom appears to have reached a different conclusion.
He did not appreciate you.
Then he punched me. He told me I wasn't to do any blade work until I'd come to my senses. Egregious, I know. Were this Earth, there'd be a lawsuit for certain.
The commander was entirely right to be upset. You stole another division's job and turned out 5 injured blades in the process. What possessed you to be so irresponsible?
I happened to be the blade best
Reasonable
acquainted
question.
with the area. I was the logical choice. The commander's old-fashioned system keeps talented people from utilizing those talents. You can see that, can't you?
I mean, you got a lot of people injured in your decision-making there, HB. I mean, I think Vandom and Eleonora have the right of it this time around.
These current rules cannot keep New LA safe. Injuries were sustained, yes, but I protected the city from those indigents. I would expect praise for my efforts, not a mouthful of loose teeth.
You know,
flexible and adaptable. That's how to get optimal performance.
being willing to acknowledge your own mistakes is important.
You are anything but normal, HB.
I certainly hope not, Miss Eleonora. Normal is a slur to one of my singular talents. Now, will you join me at the nest of those indigents? They reproduce with alarming alacrity. Thinning their numbers does little good so long as the queen lives. Unlike last time, it'll just be us, but... well, I think we can agree that should be more than enough.
You should have come to me with this the first time.
Now that that's settled, let's be on our way.
Huh. Mystery rewards, huh? Okay. I guess we'll see what's up. Alright, so the Orpheans are all hanging out up here. I'm sure they're very safe. Ooh. This is that big guy in the cave, isn't it? That's right. I don't think I ever went back there. Well, clearly I didn't. In the fog. Okay. Hopefully fog isn't quite as rare of a weather condition in Noctilum as burning rain over in Cauldros. But we will see. Ah, Shulk. Shulk has some great quotes, doesn't he? Alright, big guy. I think I can take you.
Open fire! Now!
Oops, wrong button.
Double blossom! Violence! Move will come! Overworld! That means near! Defense charge! Double rondo! Double blade! Now we're in business! Get back to them! Very nice! Follow who's working hard! Double blade! Double rider!
Oh, shoot.
Take the attack to them!
Now it's my
Yeah, I
turn.
do need to time.
Let's be smart! Overworld! Double blossom! Double blade! Double ult smasher!
This is good practice, though.
This should tide me
Double
over.
power! Now we're in business! Take the attack to them! Stop playing! Nil! Effect charge! Double
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit
Now
hard.
we're champs. Follow my lead.
Double rondo! Equilibrium! Heat exchange! Starlight Duster, very nice! Follow this gunfight! Double blade! Galactic
Sonora, get
Cataclysm!
control of the battle.
I have this in
Shadow
I won't give them a second to
Oversee them
breathe.
again. We'll settle it.
Double rondo! Double blade!
Effect charge.
Starlight Duster! Now we're in business! Take the attack to them!
There they all go.
Galactic Cataclysm! Stop ready for a ride to the dark side! Stop hanging! I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Starlight Duster!
Wait a minute. Why? Oh, he's healing.
Double blade!
Okay. I wonder how long that lasts.
Double rondo! Double blade! Galactic Cataclysm! Starlight Duster! Double blossom! Double rondo! Double blade! Start praying! I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Astrolibrium! Double ult smasher! Who backs me up? Double blossom! Double blade! Double rondo! Are you kidding? Fill this cluster!
Oh, right.
Shoot it!
I'm fine. It's just the essence exchange. Why can't I? Oh, because I'm targeting that. Okay, down he goes. I think you're right, Sign, with the appendages. I knew I was working on them, I wasn't expecting him to live as long as he did. Rufus the Tartarian. Okay. That is a name. Fukai Pass. Oh, there you are. Oh, this guy gets his crown from ambushing people who are on their way out here to retrieve the Vita. Oh, right. And all the little ones.
Yay! Do we win?
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Add to the Gatling.
That was the last of our targets in this area. I'm afraid their numbers have grown since I was last here. We must head deeper in and destroy the Queen before this escalates any further.
Wait a minute. What are you doing out here?
Hello? What's wrong?
Are you Blades too?
We are. We're here hunting down the Brood's Queen.
Me too, although I think I screwed up big time. My leg is shot. I can't walk at all. Oh, but don't mind me. You big lunks go on and take care of the target. Otherwise, it'll have more kids, and then things will really get out of hand. Seriously, the mission is way more important than...
Wait, is this L's voice actor? I think it is.
It's true. This creature multiplies with alarming speed. If we stop to bring this person back to New LA, the damage will only spread. It's difficult, but... No. The mission must come first.
Yep, we don't abandon people out here.
You sound just like Commander Vandam. Shame. I thought you were capable of more rational thought than that.
And at what point in our mutual cooperation has given you the impression that I would abandon people in the field? Start chewing him out. No, Vandam's right.
I know, all right? I know. But I can't admit it. Or else
Or else
know
my
what
entire
that Vandam
worldview will
said to
start to
me?
shatter.
He told me the more of us that are alive, the more we can accomplish. There ain't no low priority lives, he said. The answer is clear. We'll bring this one back to the city for treatment. If our target spawns more minions in that time, we'll deal with it later.
Will do. You're no fun. You're lucky you've got a partner with a level head, HB. You should be thankful you got set straight.
What?
Is this a
I was waiting
Definian?
for you, silly. The commander sent me
no.
here personally. If you abandoned me, I had orders to punch you right in your fat face.
Wait, but your leg.
I told Vandam the fake broken leg bit was simply too cliché for words.
Cliché
but
for
he
words.
insisted. He must really like you.
He must
Honestly,
really
I
like
just
you.
signed on for the chance to deck a pretty boy right in the kisser.
Oh.
Well, good luck with your
HB
mission.
is
or
not sure how to
whatever.
respond.
I'm heading back to New LA. Ta-ta!
I understand the commander's frustrations, but did I really deserve this?
Yeah, you do. HP that Vandam loves him.
I can't even process that. If this is Vandam's way of showing affection, he's a twisted soul. In any case, we have a job to
HP
finish.
is just like,
Let's go.
I do not comprehend any of this. You're all lunatics.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. And Gatling.
Closing in. Warriors, join.
Further up? Yeah. I don't think this counts as fog. It's rising energy mist or something. Okay. Oh. Let's try this a few times and see if it shows up. Nope. Bright and sunny. Energy mist done. Yeah, this one and that big dragon in Cauldros are going to be very annoying for me, aren't they? And this definitely isn't fog. Be over here. Almost positive that it would be in this section with the other Scorpos. I guess we'll see. Doop doop. Roll the dice. Well, we're getting plenty of rising energy mist. I'm just looking for a normal fog. Being stubborn. I may come back to this one. Not like I'm going to 100% Noctilum tonight anyway. But it would have been nice to get this. Oh, shoot. I got very excited, but that is just rain, not fog. Huh. I say just rain, but maybe we'll get fog after the rain finishes. I'm probably being very hopeful there, but I can stall a bit and find out. Oh, we're right back here.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. I haven't even finished rolling up my sleeves.
You'll have more chances to
Get in
prove
close
yourself.
and land the
I'm
blow.
certain.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Hang in there, we've got a way to go.
Nice work. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Let's make some. They're wide open. Hang in there, we've got a way to go.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
I'm closing in. Warriors, join me.
Mildly excessive.
They're wide open up again.
It means I get 2 for 1.
You stood in my path. Bear me no
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Is it over? I haven't even finished rolling up my sleeves.
You'll have more chances to prove yourself.
We've got the first strike. Yay! We win.
Nice work. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Oh, interesting.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
I wish these skells had built-in tea makers.
She does want a tea maker in her skull.
We've got the first strike. Yay! We win.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Although it does feel very funny to hear her complaining about that while she's piloting her original skull. It's like, these skulls. A silly, ancient, unknowable construct. Why doesn't it have a built-in tea maker? It really rains out here, doesn't it, Noctilum? This has been going on for a few hours in-game. It's vaguely foggy in the area. I just need that fog to intensify. Come on. Ah. Well, rain cleared up, and it turned back to a sunny day. Alright, we'll come back for that one. Huh. I didn't remember seeing one of you guys out here. Interesting. Alright. There should be a bug up here somewhere. And treasure, apparently. The Celestial Ascent. Oh, okay. Just floating up here in the mountains, are you?
Let's make some. We've got the first strike! Yay! We win! Not enough to make me break a sweat.
There are a lot of tyrants up here. There's the little guy, this one, Joker in the flower. There's that Avitor that I was punching a while back. Oblivia, obviously, floating around up top. Oh. Oh no. I'm getting here too late, aren't I? Oh, never mind. Or maybe not. Okay. One of them didn't make it. Oh, jeez. And that's two of them. Yeah, maybe coming out here to Noctilum was a bad idea. I'm sorry to trouble you. To touch what lies further in. What did they come out here for? Oh. Oh dear. That's where Oblivia was. Apparently doesn't appreciate the Orpheans rooting around out here. It is beautiful. It's also very dangerous if you aggravate it. Something primal. Yeah, you probably need to get out of there. Has also demanded I flee from the moment I entered these woods. I mean, you have a point, but also self-preservation. She is absolutely getting eaten. I mean, you could tell him this yourself if you, flee from the giant creature that is going to be more than willing to eat you. Of course, now I am the next one in its crosshairs. Also, kind of interesting there. It sounds like this isn't the first time the Orpheans have encountered a Telethia. Wait, is it not going to make... Okay, I guess I don't have to fight it. I really thought I was going to have to. But considering the level 99 recommended level for this quest... Alright, well, back to NLA we go. Traitors who deny the OVA. He's dealing with the situation. They are all dead. Ridiculous. It is with us and we are with it. Wait, really? That's it? What? I could have sworn it was going to make me fight Telethia. Huh. I can't tell if I lucked out or if I'm annoyed that it didn't make me fight it. Oh no, did I pick the wrong option? Oh shoot. I was trying to get her out of there without, you know, getting her eaten, but... Oh, that's unfortunate. The problem is, I'm pretty sure the autosave has already caught up with me. Let's see. Yeah, it's already out there. Unfortunate. I'm gonna go back to saving this one. I might load back and see if there's a way to force that to fight the Telepia, but... Darn. I don't know if I was looking forward to it or dreading it, but I wanted it to happen one way or another.
Well, hey there, HB. Hope I didn't keep you waiting.
Commander, what are you doing here?
I came to put an end to the little upstart gunning for my position. Personally. Nah, just kidding. I'm here to hand out the reward. Consider yourself lucky. It's not every day a blade gets paid by the boss man himself, you know.
What's the angle? You told me I wasn't to accept work as a blade for the time being.
You think I don't know a wise-ass little upstart
Why
like you
is
is
that
gonna
upstart?
ignore that order? That punch was just my way of clearing out the cobwebs, giving you a little push. And from what Lara Nara told me, it worked. That, or I reset your brain. Anyway, this is for you. I added a special bonus, just this once.
File SK Police? What is
Sorry
that?
to keep making you babysit the Wonder Kid here, but he really does have all kinds of potential. Plus a pound of guts.
He
So
just
the
needs
next
to
time he
rein in
says
the
something
attitude.
Stupid, just give him a little push, okay?
Leave it to me.
Ha! I knew you were the right person for the job. See you when I see you.
Commander, wait. Don't think any of this changes the way I feel about your methods.
Ha! Oh, I know it. Though that whole bit about the segregated divisions, just between us. I feel the same as you. I don't like forcing folks into little boxes any more than you do, believe me. If an eager beaver like you wants to tackle a job, I say go for it. But revamping an entire workforce with all kinds of different specializations ain't so simple. So if you want to fix things, you better become commander fast. Otherwise, I might just beat you to it.
Come and get me.
That was unexpected. If I might ask, who do you feel is the greater talent? The commander or me?
Venom by far. You've got some room for improvement, HB.
I thank you for your candor. I'm entirely in agreement. But I'm not giving up. A good hurdle ought to be just shy of insurmountable. I'm confident you and I will pass the old dog up yet. Then it will fall on us to keep the people of New LA safe. Logically and efficiently, of course.
Logically and efficiently, of course. Oh, I'm so annoyed this didn't make me fight it. He's all level 99 and was... well, I suppose that just means we'll have to go and actually pick a fight with Telepia. Directly. I'll probably do that at some point before we stop tonight. I'm going to get myself punched down for my trouble, but at least we'll try. Let's see. So, Bose round 2, or Murderous? You know what, let's go ahead with Bose. Mostly because
I see.
this gets me out into Cauldros, and potentially get to run into a Brimstone Rain without having to reset too much for it. Cool names for those 5 moons in the sky.
A word of caution about this mission. The indigen you'll be hunting is extremely dangerous. It's already injured several Pathfinders.
Yes. I heard Sidon and Mondo were among them. All the more reason to do our job as Harriers and end this threat.
That's my sensei.
Damn straight. But what are you doing here, son?
Licking my wounds after getting pummeled by that same beast, Sensei.
He's alive.
That's mighty kind of you. I wish the people on my team felt that way.
Full of mercy as usual. You're on the path of the Buddha, friend. Now tell us about this creature. How did the fight go?
It wiped us out in one blow. And not to brag, but I've been around the block once or twice as a curator. But I swear, I've never seen anything like it. That thing is a monster.
Then we've got something to look forward to. We've been fighting nothing but Xenos lately, and I'm sick of it. A classic test of strength sounds perfect. Man against beast.
Oh, is he?
I'll forward the coordinates where we fought it to your comm device.
I don't remember the name offhand, but there's a good chance he got killed off in a different mission somewhere.
Please, be careful.
Worry not. We'll have you avenged in no time. Let's send this beast to Nirvana, friend. We ride!
SK Dozer. Okay. Oh, right. Wow. I wonder if you can even take that affinity mission while he's still alive, then. Because I know Lau's team got wiped out a very long time ago.
Step right up.
Am I right?
That's crazy.
It was on the way to our first that match with Jarg and Weed over in Sylvalum. Antimatter R, huh? I don't have the level 80 of that yet. Is it just a black hole cannon? Is that what that is? Because that sounds... Oh. It's a Skell. Wait, it's a level 30 Skell? Why? Actually, why though? Like, I admit this thing looks pretty cool, but... why is it a level 30 Skell? I was looking forward to seeing what those would be, and wasn't expecting to see a low-level one show up. Neat. Alright, out to Cauldros we go. We'll start up here, see if I get really lucky, and have a Brimstone Rain on my head when we get there. Sadly not. Oh, well, if you do get it before having access to level 50 ones, that's a nice find. I guess I'm just getting to it really, really late. Right, the shreds. Right, well, pay more attention to the affinity mission on the way out here. And maybe kill some time with strats in a bit and see if we luck into some brimstone rain. Ventur's Boulder. Huh. Wonder if it's one of those ones that shows up at night. Oh, a cave. I wonder if I've been in here. Right, I have been. This is the platforming in the lava area, isn't it? Prone? Is that Slovity?
Oh, are you Blades?
Who are you?
Nope. Okay.
I am Prone of Tree Clan. I am no enemy.
Well, then why are you here?
Ganglion took my family, holding them prisoner up ahead. Please, stop them. Save my family before they die.
Sorry, we're in the middle of a job. Go ask your Xeno friends for help. Let's move out.
Yes. Out comes the
Looking at this
racism.
thing just dredges up memories of Clarissa. Let's go hunt the monster we came for, and reclaim the good name of the Harriers.
I mean, we can help.
Did
We're
you
in
forget
we're in
sound
the
of
area. We
Clarissa's
can
screams when
multitask.
She was killed in cold blood. All Prone share responsibility for this act, no matter which clan they claim.
Ah, yes.
Yet you want me to help this thing?
The greatest of standards. An entire race will be condemned for every wrong
You wish me
committed.
to hold back my anger? To forego my hatred? I understand. Allowing the Ganglion to kill again would put me on equal footing with them.
Thank you. Ganglion are camping just ahead. Please hurry. Please hurry and...
Huh? What's this light?
How? How do mere humans possess a jamming device of this magnitude?
This. It's the transmitter that man-on we rescued gave us.
Curse
Oh.
those meddling little worms and their blasted technology.
So I was falling for a trap. Fair enough.
Ugh, you wasted my perfect performance and my precious time.
It was a good performance.
Are you so curious about me, primitives? Then I will tell you a secret. You will die here writhing in pain after unimaginable torture. Welcome your death, primitives. No man-on trinket can save you from the painful end that awaits!
I think that's one of the only times we actually have a Definian voice acted in the game.
What just happened?
We ran into another
Save our
Definian.
lives with this? It matters not now. Let's focus on the mission.
I don't like
I won't
owing my
allow
life
myself
to a
be distracted
Xeno.
because of some Xeno.
Seriously, Bose. I get holding a grudge, but when you're condemning, like, not just one faction of one race of Xenos, but every Xeno you meet ever, all at the same time, it's a bit much. Just a bit. Oops. Hot, hot. Make it.
Ready to move on your command.
Oh dear. And we've attracted the attention of the big guy. Oh, come on.
This is where I get off. Move, Walker!
It's in range.
So I'm allowed to go live. Double Rondo!
That is a dangerous place to fight, isn't it?
Namo Abitabaya! That monster put up a respectable fight. We had our share of detours, but the job is done. Let's head back and give Eleanor our report.
I think you also have an apology to make to Amenon. Just a suggestion.
Let's make some. They're wide open up here! Shoot 'em!
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Alright. I'm going to try a few times and see if I can fish for Brimstone Rain. You know, I'm not actually going to start hitting anything in this on the side here, but what I'd like to do is just move away from the mountain. Call me paranoid or whatever, but I haven't seen the weather change while I'm up on top of the volcano. So maybe it will if I'm somewhere else. Oh, I guess I could go knock out some shreds. They're right down below me. Sure.
Starfall block! We've got the first right! Take it in front! My turn! Starfall Rondo! Yay! We win!
Nice work.
Starfall block! We've got the first right!
Now, it's
Take
my
it in
turn.
front!
I up and have all. Onward then.
Oh, and a Tyrant Shred. Fun. I think I stepped on that at some point while exploring.
Nice work.
My skills.
Yay! We win! Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Doot doot. That silly volcano never wants to erupt when I need it to. The funny and or horrible part about it is I actually ran into a brimstone rain, I think twice, in between now and in between tonight and last night, while I was running around collecting bits.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
But of course, now that I'm out here, actually looking to fight that thing, it's just not going to show up. Rumble. Get far away from the volcano. Convince it to erupt by distance. Nope. Okay. It's not cooperating. Alright, let's head back into town. Try and encourage Bose to make an apology.
Hey!
Welcome back. How did the mission go?
Well, we were ambushed by a strange Xeno, but a gift from an even stranger one somehow saved
The
us.
men on are stranger than
I
the
can't tell whether to
Definians,
feel
definitely.
thankful or curse the lot of them. Well, what's your take on all this?
Yeah, no. That Manon gave us a very useful little bit of tech.
That's the sort of debt a man cannot easily repay. His kind are different from the Xenos who attacked Earth. Perhaps I'd lost sight of that. It seems hate was the only thing I had to fill the void in my heart. I've been a fool. And I've failed as a sensei.
This isn't like you, Bose. If anyone else said that, you'd shout at them until their eyelids peeled back.
Sensei, you're back, safe and sound. I've been looking for you. I have a message from a Manon named Jajeba.
A message?
He wanted to know if you were all right. Something about a device responding? He seemed really worried. Got me rattled just listening to him.
We barely met, and he cared that much.
We saved his
I feel
life.
like I finally found Satori thanks to that Manon.
You found what?
Satori. Enlightenment. I realize that I've been hiding behind my friends' deaths. I'm sorry, Reggie. All this time I've been lecturing you.
Enlightenment.
But
I've been being a racist.
No problem. I'm just really glad you're okay. Jajeba will be too.
I'm glad to hear it. Maybe I'll bring him a Buddha statue from my collection as a little thank you gift.
He'd probably prefer a pizza, but
It sounds
sure.
like you found some real clarity, Sensei. I expect even greater things from you two going forward. But for today, you've earned this reward.
I wonder if that's another skull. Might be another low-level skull, actually. Let's see. Honestly, I really shouldn't complain about low-level skulls showing up as stuff to craft. It's important to have stuff at every level of the game, so no matter when you might actually pick it up, it could be something useful. Yeah, it's another level 30. Okay. Okay, this is reminding me of a robot from somewhere else, and I can't remember what. It's the sort of flat square head, and I don't know why that jumped out at me and is tickling my memory, but I guess this guy has it too, huh? So Dozer is the level 30 version of the excavators. Neat. Alright. No, before I head out again, let me see which time attack mission exactly is the one that drops these glyphs. Might actually clear the board entirely of affinity missions tonight. Which would leave the Blood Lobster mission, I think, as the only one left to start picking at. Alright, time attack. Oh, it's this one. Lovely. Alright, sure. Oh, now there's a brimstone rain out here.
Happy to say I know how to handle
It can't be true!
Can't be true. How could you defeat me in under 20 seconds? Golden armor. Okay. And I was attacking the body, right? Let me actually... let's let everybody take a brief break here. And that'll let me just focus on which parts I'm hitting. See if that makes a difference. I think it might, but we'll see. It's hard to tell with these ones. They're just really, really inconsistent. Let's go for the head.
I will escape these compounds.
Take it in close.
For using your vessel.
The attacks to them!
Fear is your only inheritance.
Starting blade!
Pain, your only putting on you, right? The threat has been purged, and legend fades into myth.
I'm fine.
I forgot to reapply this.
Anyone will perpetuate the myth for freedom pride.
Right! Take it in close!
Got
I'm
you,
feeling
Billy.
pretty
Vika, expand this cancer.
Starfall block!
Be gone, you right? You
I do need to remember
be true.
that early stage of the aura doesn't last long. know I broke the head there, but didn't actually change anything. Let's try the armor. I'll go one more time. The weapons probably don't give me anything interesting, but it's hard to tell.
I will escape these compounds.
You've got the first strike!
Forgive me,
Take it in
my
close!
one, for using your vessel.
Double blade! Double blossom!
Got you, filthy
Starlight Duster! Now we're in business! Take your time to Double blade!
Steel is your only inheritance. Hey, be gone, you blight!
Double blossom!
Club, you barbarian.
Double blossom! Now
You are the one fixing to die out, not us! You! Vika, expose this Got you, you filthy foul!
Where's the shield? There it is.
Be gone, you blight!
Double blade! Double rocker! This
His
one's
will works
Moving
through
close
me.
and attack!
I shall prove I am worthy of this Vika! Let me hear your screams of agony!
Alright, these things are getting very annoying.
I like where this is going. Ready for
Be gone, you blight!
Double blossom! Moving close and attack! Double blossom!
Any who will perpetuate the myth will be destroyed! You are the ones destined to die out! It can be true!
So if you don't finish him off very quickly, that fight can drag out a little bit. Oh. Huh. Neat. That does seem nifty. Okay, I guess that wasn't a complete waste of time after all. Pretty sure that weapon is unique to that time attack, too. Well, with that said, it doesn't seem like the sort of fight I'll want to
Yeah.
try farming for those glyphs at any point in the immediate future. So let's see. What do I need to finish that off? Six of these, I think. Are they... Oh, yeah, they are pretty pricey. It's okay. We use these tickets to get the things that we don't want to farm directly. And in this case, I think it's a pretty good investment. This should be a good weapon. Okay. What do I want to track next? So this would be something to put in instead of more ether damage from this. Don't know about that. It's hard to justify going for more evasion over more damage, but it can help your skill stay alive. didn't realize I had enough for this. Sure, I do want to test this. And that means I can go and do that right now. Let's see. So, Skull Gear. I have the attribute damage ether attached already. So let's see... Oh, what can I hit that'll give me a good idea of what those two damages will do? Heh. I know. There's a big critter out here that will make an excellent punching bag. So I'm not actually going to target an appendage here, I just want to see how much this does. Baseline. So, Gatling.
We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
Roughly 80,000 on average, a little above or below.
Let the black light swallow you. That's work now.
And the first hit of that did 110 before the ether res down kicked in. So 80 and 110.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Now you get me.
And if I switch out the ether one and get the ranged attack plus in there. Oh, not fashion gear. There we go. So I just pull you out. And add one of you here. I don't know if the equivalent, if it's strictly equivalent for 100 to 50%, but I'm curious to see how this goes. Oh shoot, wait. Okay, so it definitely drops for the Agashura cannon. Now I need to wait for that debuff to fall off, otherwise I'm not going to get a good read on this. Oh shoot, and I was targeting the fin. Ah, okay, I'm gonna have to do this again.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony gathering.
Okay.
Let the black light
Reset. Go away. I need to do this again. It's also possible that the power level of the ether one is just higher, because you can only use 3 of them. Where with the ranged attack one you can use a lot more, because you have 3 sockets per weapon. Okay, we're targeting the body this time. Oh wait, what about the weather? There we go. Better. Okay, try this again. So...
They're wide open up here.
Oh, okay, no, it's doing a lot more. For Agni, at least. And Akashura... Okay, so... The Gatling does more. It scales better with ranged attack than it does with flat... ether damage. The Akashura does not. Okay. Let me just confirm that really quickly. Switch this back. And make sure that I wasn't dealing with weather the first time around. Like I am right now, yeah. Why can't brimstone rain be as common as weather out here in Oblivia? Thermal damage up doesn't actually matter for this. Might not be exactly the same, but I do think that the ranged attack does... Yeah, I think the ranged attack scales better with Agni than it... well, definitely than it does for Agashura. Huh. That makes it very difficult to decide which of these battle traits I'm going to want to upgrade on the blaster. I think it ends up being Ether, just because it works better for Agashura and it still benefits Agni. Yeah, that's probably best. So upgrade the Ether damage here. Just go all in on Ether damage bonuses. That weapon speed... So what I could also do is go for the weapon speed here and the ranged attack here, and that would give a pretty tidy uptick to how much damage Agni can do. Worth thinking about. But while I'm out here in Oblivia, I believe we still have a pile of stuff to collect. Oh, and I should go pick up that affinity mission so I can 100%. Time to clean up Oblivia. Oh, and I know exactly who I'm keeping in the party for this. Arena's going to love me for this. I'm sure.
Heard any juicy tips, Yolanda? It's been a while.
No get-rich-quick schemes like you'd want. Just plain old boring work.
Ew, sounds awful.
Yeah, it's dead here. We should have some fun.
Like what?
I'm tired of playing poker. Let's bring back the old game.
Ooh, I like it. And I've got the perfect player lined up.
Nice. This one here?
Yep.
What exactly are we talking about? What are they dragging me into?
Easy, sweet thing. It's the perfect job for you. I'll let Yolanda explain the rules.
Basically, you take an insanely weak weapon and use it to fight an insanely tough enemy.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
lovely.
these chumps place bets on whether or not you win.
Gambling on life and death. Sounds pretty exciting, eh? And best of all, everyone can enjoy it without risking their lives. Well, except maybe you.
Yeah, except
Enough
the one
chatter.
who's
Let's do this.
being given the weapon and told to fight
wait.
an enemy.
Hold on. First, you need to draw a card. That determines your target. Careful, pal. Some things in here will kill you before you can say boom.
Left, middle, or right? I have no idea. I'm going to hold up on the control pad and press A at some point with my eyes closed.
The Joker. Ugh. You're today's big winner, friend. Your target is the worst of the worst.
Joy.
We've had 8 blades attempted, followed by 8 funerals. That is some bad luck right there.
I'm sure all 3 cards were jokers, you dirty dog.
Dirty dog? You're one to talk. Anyway, we couldn't bet if there were 0 chance of success. This fight is totally winnable. Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, so you're betting on a win then? Fine.
I wasn't planning
Down
on
for
betting on a
100K
win.
And I'm going too. 9th time's the charm, right?
Seriously? That's not like you. Like, at
Not
all.
like at all.
I'm just making money. Same as usual. But this time, I get the added satisfaction of taking it from the likes of you.
We'll see. And no cheating, murderess. I mean it. If you need to concede, come talk to me. Until then, good luck.
You do not sound like you mean that. Now let's go.
An especially weak weapon to defeat an indigene. The Scrap Duo. Oh, and you can give up. Oh, wow, okay. You're allowed to just say, I don't feel like it. So is this a melee weapon or a ranged one? Oh no, it is a melee weapon. Oh. Can I give this to Elma and have her use it? Will it count? I guess we'll find out. Does mean I can't be in a skull, at the very least, if it works like the ones for the basic missions. I need to be out of my skull when I do it. But I think having a party member equip them is just as good as anything else. Maybe. Oh, and I should probably bring Murderous or self. Oh wow, yeah. Use the worst dual swords in the game to take down a Vigend. Seems reasonable.
We've been spotted. And it's big.
Let's be smart about this. Use an aura.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
I hit. Oh, in there. We've got a way to go.
Oh yeah,
I could have taken
excellent.
him on alone.
Nice work, Elma. Thank you very much for taking one for the team. Now let's get your normal weapons back. Alright, that wasn't too terrible. I guess there wasn't anything in the rules about it having to be a one-on-one, right?
Damn, you did it.
Time to pony up the cash, loser.
Fine, here.
Wait, this is it? 10 credits? Are you kidding me right now?
We figured you were stubborn enough to win somehow, so betting was subdued.
That's a total crock. I know you'd have put in at least 2,000 credits.
Ugh, I hate that you know that. Fine again. The pot was 2,101 credits. Here you go.
I hate that you know that. Alright, where's my share?
You didn't bet, sweetie. If you want to pay out, put some skin in the game.
Damn!
I'm the one who went in there to fight.
You could at least cough up a few bones.
I'm not parting with a single credit.
Jeez, you're cheap.
Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear.
You hear about that job with a huge reward?
Ooh, you are speaking my language. Do tell.
Oh, not the murderess.
Spill it.
Well, I couldn't get many details from Mission Control, but I think it's a bounty on some Xeno.
Alien hunting, huh? Sounds like a hoot. Eleanor's our
Credits
best
make the
bet
world
for
go
info.
round, apparently.
Let's hit her up ASAP.
Nobody tell
And
her that
don't
I've
none
hit
of
the...
you even think about taking this job. I'm already killing one mark here, but I'd be happy to make it 2.
So, nobody tell her that I've got, like, 10 billion credits to my name. I'm not sure I'd survive the night. You know, that's a good point, Aquar. Ah, so probably more Definian shenanigans then. I once had my own proverbial bone to pick with humans because of you. Let's team up and bring the light of reason back to the city. Seriously, men aren't just pizza-addicted chipmunks. Techno-chipmunks.
Hey!
Alright, Eleonora. Make with the details on this Xeno bounty.
Not sure how interested you'll be, Murderous. This one doesn't involve killing.
What?
What?
Yeah, he's wanted alive.
The mark is an Orphean scientist named Lancord.
Oh.
Seems he caused an
We are
incident
going
at
to
the
track
water
him down.
purification plant. Hacked the entire robot security crew.
So you want us to whack him?
Capture him.
But it's so much faster to kill him.
It's so much more
The other
convenient.
Orpheans are still hoping to reach an agreement with him. We have to respect their wishes.
This is why friendship treaties suck.
I'm not kidding, Murderous. Regardless of your little pen name, if you violate an interspecies treaty, I will be very cross with you.
Ugh. Fine.
Also, and this is just an extra, but if you can recover his research data as well, there's a bonus in it for you.
My favorite word. Consider it yours, honey buns. So where's this Landcord now?
We don't know.
You don't expect us to track him from scratch, do you?
I certainly do. Why else do you think we're offering 400,000 credits?
Well, I guess that is a lot.
I guess that is a lot.
Data.
Then it's 600,000 in total.
Twist my arm already. This clown's gotta be in some ganglion stronghold, right? We'll just start picking through them.
Just raid one stronghold at a time.
Some record of his movements. Once we know where he's been, we should be able to figure out where he's at.
Your eyes are sparkling. This one will be tough, but I have faith. Just be careful.
In each region. Oh wow. Okay. Alright, time for a world tour, I guess. Also, did I see a mission? Or, mission? Yeah, I did see you go up here.
Listen up!
A ghost of a Nopon that appears at the top of Blade Tower? Wait, I know I found him over here. I thought the only thing on top of Blade Tower was Fortune. Well, let's find out. Yeah, Fortune's up here, but there's no Nopon. I'm sure she's still thrilled about being left up here. Isn't that useful? Take me down from here right now! Okay. Alright, time to start raiding ganglion strongholds. Bedrock first. I did not realize that was a tyrant.
Primer! Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
The stairs.
I'll dodge every blow!
Go fast!
There.
Follow me! I'm on a roll! Slide!
Oh, come on, really?
Now, primer!
Okay,
Lay on the hurt.
where is my skull?
This ought to give me the edge I need. Which of you fools is dying first? Shooting star! Just keep hanging there. We've got a way to go.
We got it. Let's move.
Silly flying enemies. Not coming down to let me swing a sword at them. It's very rude. Not here, huh? Ah, but that is the location of him. see if I can find that research data before we go hunt him down. Hard to spot that entrance. It's right up against the wall.
Well, this is Lancord's data. That's one objective down. Now we just need to find the good doctor himself.
Alright. Part 1 complete. And the doctor is out here. Yep. The mad Orphean scientist.
Like this.
Oh, really?
I haven't even finished rolling up my sleeves.
Sorry you missed out. Couldn't help wrecking him before you got there.
Alright, you.
I take it you're Lancord?
I am. I assumed Untanam and his opportunist pals would show up and make me an offer. I'm shocked to see they sent lesser life forms like you humans.
Wow, okay.
Because I was different. Their Ova urged them to betray the Ganglion. Mine did not. Instead, it judged those traitors' deaths to be my highest priority.
Whatever. Don't care. You should come along quietly so I can go collect my reward.
So sorry, but I plan to do no such thing. The Orphi do not fight. Common knowledge, I realize. Yet again, I am different. It was not by chance that I made it here alone. I am.
Talking too much.
A reminder that we need him alive.
Oh, I know. Killing him kills my bounty. But injuring him still gets me paid.
You
uncivilized animal.
I'll have you know I was the daughter of a tycoon. My childhood was all frilly dresses and tea parties. I know civilized.
Shoots again.
Right then. Time to haul the Roach Doctor here back to New LA. We've got 600 large waiting for us.
So who's carrying him? Well, I guess we do have skulls. Giant robots have multiple purposes and uses, don't they? Okay. I can mark all of these on the map. Oh no. Another one with a rare weather condition. These are going to be the bane of my existence, aren't they? That's okay. We'll get them.
Didn't have to be like this.
Shouldn't you recover that? Hmm? Or am I out of line for suggesting it? Excellent. Yeah. Oh wow. Just that heat mirage across the entire background. Alright, going to take just a few minutes of a break here, and when we get back, we're going to, hopefully, fingers crossed, find Rainstorm when we get down here and cross off Oblivia from our list on our way back into LA. Here's hoping, but we'll find out soon. Be back in just a few minutes. Alright, let's get back to it. I hope I didn't miss a rainstorm while I was out. That would be a delicious twist of irony. A Mortiful, okay. And an Ovis. Really? Okay. Can't believe I haven't found either of these yet. It's wild. On top of the Twin Arches. Okay. It's down here, right? I think I found it.
Must you be so belligerent?
Let's make some. We've got the first strike! Yay! We win!
We got it. Let's move.
And that's the one I'm looking for. It's not here, is it? There are a couple of Ovies right outside. Oh, it is. Huh. It's funny. We were here yesterday for Yelf's quest, weren't we? And didn't even realize it was here.
Starfall Blossom! Very nice! I follow with gunfire. Are you kidding? Will this come up real?
Alright. One treasure to find down this way. And then we hope for rain. Rain in the desert. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to have to get lucky with that one. Where is it hiding? Huh. Where are you? Oh, there it is. It is further down. Okay. But how far down and how do I get to it? Oh wow, right in here. Okay. Multi-mirror solar drone.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Take it in close. Yay! We win.
Nicely done.
Alright. Time to pray for rain.
What the hell do these things eat?
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Abby,
You
hang in
wish.
there. We've got a way to go.
Nicely done.
But why am I offline? I guess we'll wait for rain together. Okay, the weather did just change. Unfortunately, not to what I needed it to be. I need a rainstorm, not an electromagnetic one. Dawn Aegis. Nope. Extra scorching, but no rain in sight. And a sandstorm. Every type of weather in the world except the one I'm looking for. I could go hunt a few ictuses. I do need those purple stingers. Maybe it would pass the time enough for weather to shift in my favor. We only need 2. Let's see if I can get them before someone else does. Oops.
I doubt we'll struggle a bit.
Ready when you are.
Are you kidding? Who built this clunker!
Quiet field!
We need to strike first! Close in!
I'll make this real.
You wish!
You're in the flag! Strike first! Yay! We win!
I could have taken them on alone.
Alright. Back to Scorching Sun. And Sandstorms. Wait, that's rain! Hey! We got him.
Let's make some...
Now, before it runs away,
Yay! We win!
Problem solved.
okay, if maybe we're on a lucky streak, let me head over here and see if it's foggy. I say lucky streak. A lucky streak of 1. We lucked into the right weather condition one time. Oh, but I can help the squad out while I'm here this time.
Let's make some Swiss cheese! Yay! We win!
Nice work.
Let's make some... We've got the first strike! Hang in there, we've got a way to go.
Nicely done.
Let's make some Swiss cheese! Let's do it. Hang in there, we've got a way to go.
Problem solved.
Let's make some... We've got the first strike! Take it in close! Let's make some Swiss cheese! Let's make some Swiss cheese!
Oh, there's a front one.
Let's make some Swiss cheese! Let's make some... We've got the first strike! Hang in there, we've got a way to go.
Nicely done.
Let's make some Swiss cheese! Let's do it! Yay! We win!
I could have taken them on alone.
Let's make some Swiss cheese! Let's do it! Let's make some Swiss cheese! Yay! We win!
Move along. Nothing to see here.
Nope. Okay, well,
Let's make some...
no lucky streak for me. Unfortunate.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
Well, we'll be back out here. Yeah, so Noctilum is this guy, and Telethia, and I think that's everything. Oblivia, I just need to go complete this affinity mission, and that'll be finished. Still have 2 locked segments out here. One of those might be for Murderous's next affinity mission. Alright.
Hey!
Time to receive a
Welcome
hefty
back.
payout from this mission and not be able to hold on to any of it.
That data and most of Landcord should be arriving any
Most
minute.
of Landcord.
Most of him?
Yeah, the clients may not be thrilled. But he's alive, so I'll get paid. Right?
Probably.
If not, someone is going to get most of you next.
What? You're just kidding around, right, Murderous?
I don't think she kids around when credits are involved. He talked too much for her taste.
Oh yes, I know what that's like. I often find myself falling asleep whenever the Director General gives one of his speeches.
Great story? Don't care. Just see that I get paid.
Ah, there's the authorization now. It came through.
Alright.
You always have this blissed out look when you receive your rewards, Murderous.
Yeah. And it's not creepy at all that you're watching that closely. But I'm one step closer to my dream. So of course I'm happy.
It feels very weird to be agreeing with Murderous about how closely Eleanor is watching everybody. But after that bit with Yelv...
What? I haven't told you yet? I think I mentioned it to Landcord, but I was born a little rich girl. The only daughter and sole heir to the Effinger family fortune. Until an incident that you ain't gonna ask about forced me to live as an
You ain't gonna ask about.
Talk about culture shock. But I didn't give up. I decided I'd earn my own fortune and rebuild the Effinger name myself. So yeah, that's kind of my dream.
I'll be rich again.
I'll lose the frown, baby. I got paid. I'm smiling, so why shouldn't you be?
This is true. It's nice seeing you so cheerful, if a little strange. Now that you've got all this money, perhaps we could all drop by the cafe for a...
Yeah, I'm not buying. Ever.
What? Nobody likes a cheapskate, Murderous.
Nobody likes a
Whatevs.
cheapskate.
Come on, let's ditch the wet blanket and start on our next mission. This dream ain't gonna realize itself.
Allow me to clue you into Frontier Nav, and how it's a path to the most profits you'll ever encounter. Oblivia complete. Excellent. I see the rain followed me in from the desert. Lovely. Oh. And another heart. I was wondering if some of these locked segments were hearts that I hadn't found yet.
Just between us?
A cranky lady in the residential district.
Very good.
In indigent nests at the heart of a ganglion fortress. Yeah, some of these probes are in questionable places. Repulsed by the appearance of maggot-like creatures. But I assure you that while the products may appear to be alive, they are made primarily from marinium, and will not harm you even if touched directly. I mean, waterless showers are a fascinating concept, but...
Guess what?
I don't know how well it's going to take off. Right, need to pull her out of the group.
hand over the money.
Didn't hear a thing. It's something about credits. The dawn of a new era of competition and free enterprise. And that means a chance to strike it rich. How exactly she intends to invest. I mean, fair. So invest in real estate. And energy. And food. I may need some help from time to time, of course. I can't be expected to foot the bill for all of this at the same time. That would be ridiculous. Oh, I need a cat. Alright, fine. I can put a cat back in the barracks. Speaking of, I haven't gone to look to see if any more pets showed up at the mission table. I keep calling it a mission table. I don't know why.
What's wrong?
I'm troubled by young ones.
Hey.
Moranium request. Oh, before I do this, I should probably make sure that I check my Collectopedia. Yeah. I was accepting some others, and I think anything that I have this many of, I've probably put in the Collectopedia by now. And if not, it should be easy enough to find again. another pile of easy ones. I don't know how many of these are repeatable, but feels like completing them all at least once is not necessarily a bad thing. Alright. Murderers being fond of cats, apparently. And close your mouth before something flies inside it. Or do you think I should only pet purebred cats? The refined cat type. Mangy strays. You know, mangy strays. Oh. I think that's why I'd rather have a dog. What I really want is a manservant. A male. Oh, wow, okay. Widely feared and or respected. The respect is optional. Fear is the important part. Really? Oh, and the last one too. Oh. Whoops, sorry about that. Accidentally messed with the game volume there. Yes, I kind of recall that. I think it was in the middle of the night. In a less than favorable position. But then old Grandpa Stash decided to weigh in. If it gets that psychopath out of the administrative district, I'm all for it. Gahaha. And then they approved it. That man infuriates me. And then I'll buy the entirety of Ishmael Hills, bulldoze it, and build an appropriately splendid estate. Can I recommend a different course of action, please? I do really appreciate just mentioning it here, but I really love the bonuses that you get at different levels of survey rate. I'm not sure if they had the same, or if this was a thing at all in the original. I'd have to go and check. But if it was, it didn't give you anywhere near the same level of rewards. The number of tickets you get for hitting 95 and 100 is just such a nice boost. I really appreciate that being a thing. Okay. Let's head over here and in all that uranium. and then go check out the last affinity mission of the game.
Hey.
As my ova wills it.
Deliver uranium. Alright. Oh, not allowed to have arena here, huh? You have to have done a false hope. Interesting.
Yeah?
Come with us. We'd like to question you about some homicides.
Suspect number 1 right here.
Wow, keeping your cool. I'm impressed. But random accusations piss me off. So start talking.
We have 8 homicide victims, all of them Blades.
Blades? Which ones?
Otis, Yolanda, 6 others. Names ring any bells?
Yeah. Damn. They were lowlifes, but...
All the deceased share a common trait. They all worked with you at some point. Folks claim you're
There's
bratty
another
with mission
8 people
rewards.
just
We
dead
have a
out of the
stack
city, I
such
guess.
complaints. We also hear that you once shot someone in the back during a mission. It's reasonable to think all that earned you a few enemies. And then there's the whole murderous alias you go by. So yeah, we're suspicious. And more than a little.
Probably understandable. A Definian must be behind it.
Yeah, that does seem likely, doesn't it?
They do seem to be behind a lot of horrible
It's a
stuff going
possibility
on.
we're pursuing. But we still think it's best if we asked you a few questions.
Fair enough.
Then if you'll please follow me.
Hold it. Sure, the murderess will rob you blind, and she's a generally horrible person. But there's no way
Genuinely
she'd kill those
horrible
people.
person.
That would mean giving up on her dream. And we all know she'd never do that.
Irina?
Irina's sticking up for her.
Concerns. Again, we're simply taking her in for questioning.
But she's got enemies everywhere, especially in the top brass. Who's to say she won't be given a permanent residence in the brig?
So you want us to ignore a suspect? What happens when another Blade dies?
Need to build a stronger case, or we can do this.
Boom.
Perfect. Hell, we can even go look for him together.
I owe Yolanda and the others that much.
Now just a minute! I can't let a suspect waltz off and start...
What's the problem? You've got Irina.
Huh? Oh, I see. You mean you want me to go find the killer. All right, I'll do it.
Please, kitten. That isn't even funny. You're staying here as collateral. Then if I run, Officer Friendly here can throw you in prison forever.
Wow.
What? I do not remember agreeing to that.
She really is horrible,
You
isn't
believe
she?
I'm innocent, right?
I might believe you. But I guess if she goes along, it'll be okay.
So there you go. We'll go find the perp and be home for dinner. Let's go. We need information. Let's start by hitting up Eleonora.
Alright. More murder mysteries. First it was Manon, and now someone is apparently framing the most obvious target in the city.
Hey.
Murderess, listen, there are some mediators looking for...
Yeah, we know.
We already ran
We're
into
playing
them.
sleuth now, thanks to the selfless intervention of a certain blade.
Oh, then I guess you came here for intel, huh?
Right. So give me all you got.
I've got nothing. Sorry. All
Really,
I know
miss,
is that you're
I
the
know everything
investigation's
about
prime
everyone.
suspect.
Wow, they really don't trust me.
But I believe you didn't do what they say you did. Let me look around on my own, okay?
Thanks. We'll ask around town while you're at it.
All right. I'll start digging up leads ASAP.
Alright. Scrounge around town for info.
So listen, okay?
Info and lobsters. Lobsters are the most important thing, but... You know, helping murderers is up there too, I guess.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
We're multitasking.
Why don't you check it out?
Hello. Thank you.
I hope he doesn't trash his skill.
Thank you!
Right, that was that Manon who thought humans just treated machines like trash and never cared about them.
Hi. Thank you.
And this is the Blade who started off by hating Manon and then was like, okay, no, she's a good one. I like her. And maybe they're not all so bad after all. Eleonora was just all, wow, I can't believe their viscera can be cooked like this, and just dug in and gobbled it up. There's a whole lot of scary lurking behind that cheery smile. You have no idea.
Now then.
Am I right? Hmm?
I think I believe his story. Yeah, that's always been a strange bit of his, where he just doesn't translate properly.
Oh. What?
Oh, this was the... this was that guy from all the way back in the earliest parts of the game where I went hunting pigs for him. I'm pretty sure if you don't kill off the entire nest, he doesn't survive. Gifted engineer.
Well,
In the foot and temple. Okay. Alright, and in the southern part of the administrative district.
Yeah. Need something?
The Rothian Battle Gauntlet with their superhuman pecs.
What can I do you for?
Yeah, we found him all over Mira, didn't we?
Hey. Oh.
Has different family rules. Would never understand. Yeah, her family is a bit of a sore spot. And it's why she doesn't want to see other people treating their families like they don't matter.
I appreciate it.
Best of luck. Yes.
Yeah, I've talked to those two. And these two. Yeah, this one talking about the Telethia like, oh yeah, you should probably go check that out. And the same, and all of them within 2 days. Wow. Okay. So whoever it is, they had access to all of them very quickly. Alright, down to the hangar, and out the door.
Hear me out.
Listen.
Too far. I wonder if it's... Well, I don't know if there's any platform down below this section of the road, but we'll see.
You serious?
There we go. Huh. So... the shots were different between the men and the women. Okay. Yeah, we've got a disturbed individual out here in NLA.
Hey.
Although that's not really anything new.
What did your search turn up?
I've got a question for you. Were all of the male victims shot in the right thigh and between the eyes?
That's what I heard. And the women were all shot in the foot and temple. Pretty weird, huh?
Hmm.
I could buy that the killer
Yeah.
is trying to say something with this. I just have no idea what that is.
Same.
I've got it.
It's,
Right down to the perp's name.
You do?
really?
It's Dale Gibbon, the bastard who killed my parents.
What?
And he's here?
How can you be sure?
My father was shot in the same way as Otis and the other men. And my mother, the same as Yolanda and the other women.
Okay, yeah,
Even the
that's,
number of victims lines
that's
up.
more than a coincidence.
It's just like what happened back on Earth.
Wait, you're saying a serial killer made it onto the whale?
He was captured and sentenced to death. But it has to be him.
Murderous?
There's no way this isn't about me. He's sending me a challenge. This is my dream. Not a day goes by where I don't...
Put a bounty on him. Yeah, but, you know, I thought your dream was restoring your family fortune and name.
Who said a girl can only have one dream?
I can
the family
dream
name is
big.
one thing, and killing this rat bag is another.
You can't just go kill somebody in cold blood. It's illegal.
Oh, right. And where was that law when he killed my parents, huh?
That's not the... Hey, you have to help me stop her.
I'll go help.
She has nothing to do with this. If I kill a guy and go on the run, that's my business.
She's serving as collateral for you, murderess. Are you going to hang her out to dry?
Of course not. They're not actually gonna keep her locked up. Once I kill the guy who did it, they'll let her go.
Murderess.
As far as
I made
she's
my mind
concerned,
up
there's
about
only
this a
one way
long
this
time ago.
ends.
So stop trying to convince me and tell me where he is.
Look, I have a couple of leads, but I don't know if any of them are this Gibbon person.
If you say one of those suspects is me again, I will kill you.
Let's see. So, one is an interceptor named Martin, who's currently somewhere in Silvalum. The other is a prospector named Dart, whose last known whereabouts were out in Oblivia.
So one of those two men is actually Dale Gibbon?
Right.
Thank you, Eleonora. Let's go. That monster stole my future. It's time for me to steal his.
Alright. So, out to Oblivia, and/or Silvalum. I do want to stop by here one more time. Not going to reset, just pass through and see if we luck into some fog on the way. Nope. Wrong weather, as usual. Alright, Oblivia next.
We've got the first strike! Take it in front! Let's make some Swiss cheese. Hang in there, we've got a way to go.
Nice work. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
There are a lot of them out here.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Have you got me? Let's do it. Triple it first.
one of them ran away.
Let's move.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Yay! We win!
Is that all?
Unfortunately, that self-preservation isn't enough, is it?
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Abby-dabby. Let's make some Swiss cheese. Abby-dabby.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Is that all? Onward!
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Yay! We win!
Nice work. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Let's make some
Alright.
Swiss cheese. Abby-dabby.
Bird thinned. Now, where is this guy? I feel reasonably sure it's going to be the one over in Sylvalum just because we've completed everything in Oblivia. It would be odd if this guy happened to be the one we're looking for. Hopefully she doesn't get all stabby before
Maybe
before we
you,
figure it out.
Dale Gibbon.
Sorry, what?
Oh, don't play the sap. Either you confess and I kill you, or I just kill you anyway.
Wait, kill me? What the hell, lady? I don't even know this Dale guy. My name's Dart. It's always been Dart, I swear.
Guess we picked the dud. Dale Gibbon may have been a monster, but he definitely had more guts than this sad sack.
This poor guy
Let's
is
go
like,
Martin
what?
hunting.
I'm just out here trying to do a job and some people show up out of nowhere and try to murder me.
I've got nothing to do with this.
So excuse me for being a cowardly sad sack. Stupid lady. It's a little bit murder happy right now. Just a tad. Oh, whoops. Not in my skull. There we go. Oh, the physigels.
Let the black light soar. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
We got it. Let's move.
Let's do it. Trembling first.
Eventually I'll find the one I'm looking for. There we go.
Yay! We win!
Nicely done.
Let's do it. Trembling first.
There are a lot of them out here, and I cannot target the ones right in front of me.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Yay! We win!
Move along. Nothing to see here.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Yay! We win!
We got it. Let's move.
They all start splitting up at the
They're
wrong
off guard.
time.
Stagger them with a melee attack.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Yay! We win!
Nice work. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Excellent.
It didn't have to be like this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this guy has a skull, doesn't he?
I'm closing in.
Pow!
Order,
Shipping
choice.
balls is dark stuff. Dark shadow.
and
Dale
is very
Gibbon.
drunk.
You've changed faces, but looking at you still makes me sick.
Ooh, it's been a while since anyone's called me that. Glad to see you finally caught on, Princess. I've been leaving you love letters for a while now. It hurts to be ignored.
Oh, I know. We've been finding them all over. And now I'm going to show you true hurt.
Ooh, what fun. I never thought the Effinger girl could still be alive, let alone here.
I could say the same for you. What's a death row inmate doing alive and well on Mira?
That is an
There's more
excellent
punks in
question.
prison than just the inmates, Princess. On the whale, too.
So you ran like a coward?
Damn straight. I specialize in killing. Dying isn't my game. I made deals with every devil that'd listen until I was on that ship's crew. But turns out living as a Mimiosome is barely different than being dead. How do I know who's inside all the people around me? Are they even human? Maybe New LA's crawling with puppets and I'm the last true man. Isn't that sad, being alone so far from home?
Didn't know you were so sensitive.
What? You wanted boring? I'm a serial killer, for hell's sakes.
Yeah, you're kinda showing that too
Why
with
doesn't
every
a
word you
raccoon
say.
like you start killing again?
I told you, I'm surrounded by puppets. They never seem worth killing.
Ah, and then you saw me.
Yes, and calling yourself the murderess, no less. Even as a Mimiosome, I knew you the minute I saw you. You look just as I remember. Shaking in terror, ready to wet yourself. I saw you, and there was hope. I started having dreams about killing the last of the Effingers.
Yeah,
I'm
this
your
guy is
dream? What an honor. Give it another 5 minutes, and I'll be your nightmare.
Try me, Princess. I'll flay you and all your little puppet friends.
Good luck with that one, buddy.
Didn't have to be like this.
I'm not even going to need overdrive from you. Interference? That's a fun name for a skull. Can't say the same for the psychopath inside of it, but...
All I wanted was to see you break down. To see your terror turn to despair.
How's it feel being pushed to the brink of death?
Are you going to kill me?
What do you think?
You've never killed before. Not in cold blood. Surely you don't want to become an actual murderess?
Time to live up to my name.
I hated you enough to want to kill you. But ironically, it was that hate for you that kept me alive. It was that hate that made me strong. I took that title to remind me that vengeance would someday be mine. I fed off it.
So, you're going to spare me, right? You wouldn't be standing here today if not for me.
Don't flatter
Jeez,
yourself.
he's a weasel.
I'm here because of people like Eleonora and Irina and my friend here. I'm here because they believed in me.
I'm glad you seem to be coming around. Uh-oh.
I was never a murderer to begin with. There are plenty of other ways to get vengeance without having to change that. I won't kill you, Gibbon. But you will die. Out here. Alone.
I'm just going to abandon you. And let the wildlife do my dirty work.
Take me back home to New LA. I'll do anything you want. Anything!
Sorry, pal. You never had a home list. Come on. Let's go bail Irina out.
Honestly, can't argue with it. It's like,
Wait! Sharon!
Oh, is that her name?
Sharon Effinger is who I was. But until the day my other dream comes true, it's not who I am.
Oh. Blood in the water over here.
Stop!
Yeah, I can't say I feel sympathetic for him. At all. At all. Okay. Well. She kept her word, she didn't kill him. Abandoning him out there to wildlife was acceptable, right? I hope it was.
Murderous. You actually came back. Surprised? You thought I'd run for it?
Of course I did. I thought you'd be clear on the other side of the planet by now.
It's like, yeah.
So where's the perp?
In some monster's gut. Or its crap.
Such a dirty mouth for a princess.
I had a bad influence. You should meet her.
Maybe we can all grab a drink.
Sounds like a plan. You're in too, right?
Friends. Only if Arena buys. Only if you buy. It's on me. I've got plenty of credits.
Really?
You know we're not gonna hold back, right?
Yeah. Hope your wallet is ready for this.
I don't think you could possibly buy enough booze to drain my credits.
Mother, Father, keep watching me. I'm gonna need a lot of help along the way. But one day, I'll restore the Effinger name to glory here on Mira.
Well, maybe not on Mira, but the next planet, perhaps? And dealt with. Fun 0. Oh, it doesn't even cost me anything. It should have at least taken a few thousand out, right? Okay. So that just leaves one locked segment here in the middle of Sylvalum. Huh. I wonder what that is. Cauldros is all checked off. This has a foggy, elusive critter. And Telethia, of course. But then that one's also finished. After I find a way to take down Telethia. Which, that might be a bit. Ooh, we can check in over here, and... Oh, I think that might complete the men on ship. Wait, before I do that... Okay. I have enough room in my ticket inventory to do that, so let's go. Oh, and Murderous can go enjoy her new house again. Oh, really? Huh. I hope not, because it would actually be very strange if any of those segments are locked off permanently. I don't know if that was a thing in the original. They did a very good job of making sure that nothing is sort of permanently missable in this game. So I guess we'll see. Maybe next time.
Yes?
Zuranik, huh? Oh, it's in the hallway, and it'll... Okay, so it's only going to be at a certain time of day. And that time is now.
Huh? So happy, right?
On Cloud 9. But then this Rothian customer came along and brought me these medkits I made called Ultra Regenerators. And I mean bought a ton. I thought about buying a wheelbarrow full of rare Mirror Life cards. Oh, it's that Rothian who stole all the white gold from under our noses back during that mission. The medkits are for the Rothians in general, I think, from what she was saying, so... At least it's being put to good use. Are those popular among the whelps of NLA? And I said, you don't have to be a whelp to appreciate these. For the kids. The Rothian Robin Hood. The Empress of Card Collectors.
Cool, you know?
I think Robin Hood is an accurate description. I mean, we may not have gotten any money out of that, but it's not like I needed it in the end. Alright, and that should be the men on ship complete. Excellent. I guess I need to go spend some more tickets, don't I? Still 2 locked segments here. Huh. That's the Blood Lobster. Which, yeah. I'm going to have to buckle down and actually do that. There are a lot of locked segments still out here in the city. Okay. Armory Alley. I need to spend some tickets. I think I might just spend them on upgrading potential, depending on how pricey that is. Let's see. Ooh, level 80 antimatter. Fun, fun. This probably comes out of a treasure somewhere out in Mira that I haven't found yet, but I've got all the level 80s. Nice. Still missing a lot of these. Oh, I wonder if these come from the files that drop from enemies. That would make sense. I haven't gone hunting them too much, but would explain where they come from. Okay, let's see. What do I have that I can upgrade? Or want to upgrade, rather. Okay. Let's go ahead and just upgrade this until I run out. I wonder if I'm going to have enough blazing gas sacks. Huh. Well, let's get 3 more Lepix Moonstones, and that way I can... Oh, track it, right. Okay. So I still have 3 more of these. And each of those is going to be 17, right? So 17, 34, I do not have enough gas sacks. Oof. Oof. I will need 51 distilled saps. And I think I am just going to pick those up. Ancient Nipponic champion. Oops. Yep, 51 of them. Alright. Olympics moonstones are so much easier to farm. Don't know if I want to do that. See what else I can grab. I could get Krier glyphs. Those are kind of pricey, but I'm still going to need so many of them. Oh shoot. I just got over here and realized 10 of all of these. Oh jeez. So it starts at 3. Hold on, did I start upgrading any of these? Not yet. Okay. So it starts at 3. How much am I going to need for each of these? Let me figure this out. Hang on. Just so I have an idea of exactly how much it's going to take to max out the prime. Okay. 3, 3. Okay, so the first 4 cost 3 each. Then the next 5 are 4, and the last one is 5. Okay, so... and then 4 times 5, and then 5 once. So 12, 20, and 5, that's 37, right? I think? Yeah, 37. So you need 37 of each of these, times 5, so that's 185 total of all of those materials to max out that potential. Jeez. Or evasion, and potential for the other one. That's a lot of ingredients, isn't it? Yikes. Yeah, so probably better not spend tickets on those moonstones because I'm going to need them for the distilled sap. Do not want to farm all of that. The evasion shouldn't be too hard. That's actually fairly straightforward. Vigent rock sculpts, those should be fairly easy to farm out. And they're probably also very expensive. Oh, right. I forgot, I have a helmet that I want to do this to as well. Not this one, I think this is the... yeah, this is the treasure sensor one instead of the one I'm upgrading potential for. This is tempting. Ooh, you know, how many counter bulges do I... or how much do counter bulges cost? Let's find out. I've got tickets burning a hole in my pocket, and I'm trying to figure out the most efficient way to spend them without throwing them at the first thing that catches my eye. Counter-bulbas are relatively easy to farm, but also I'm going to need a ton of them, so... yeah, those are only 30 each. Huh. Do I upgrade the weapon and potentially regret it later? You know, I think I'll be okay upgrading this one. Even if I'm probably going to replace it someday, I can just give it to Jarg or Doug or anyone else using Photon Saber, and it won't be terrible. Huh. Those purple Ictus stingers are probably pretty pricey, though. Let's see. I don't need too many to max it out. Just need 8 more. Along with 5 Caro Tusks. Oh, I didn't track it. Oops. Where, oh where? Huh. It's always all the way at the bottom, isn't it, for whatever you're looking for? Or at the top if you start from the bottom. There it is. Yeah, I'll need 5 of these. Oh, purple. Ooh, yeah, these ones are kind of pricey. Okay. That burns off a handful of tickets at least. And gives me some pretty solid upgrades. A maxed out weapon, kinda. I need to find... maybe I just craft a melee attack augment for that one. It does scale hilariously well. Ooh, or I could try a beam damage augment. You know, let me see if I have enough for that. Oh, I do. Excellent. Oh, I have enough for 2. Sure. Beam attack plus, and... huh. Oh wait, this is actually a great chance to... hang on. Let me try switching this out. For you. I do lose potential, but... it lets me use both of these. Actually, I'm gonna put the beam attacks in here too. And put that anti-reflect in here. Hey. It is very satisfying to just see level 20 from top to bottom there. Not here, but that one I'm not so worried about. I really do need to find a better dual guns to use, but hey, for now, that's pretty good. Wait, this one's supposed to have treasure sensor in it, I think. Okay, good. Just double checking here. And switch over to this one. This one wants to have potential in it. Okay. 1221 melee attack. Not bad. Potential isn't as high as I'd like, but, you know, most of the damage I do is coming from the basic carts right now anyway. Okay. So, I'm probably going to be calling it an earlier night tonight than usual. I'm not going to stop immediately, but I do want to get a little more rest than I have the last couple of weeks going into tomorrow. Expecting it to be a longer day. But let's hunt down a few of these affinity shifts. See if we can clear out the administrative district. I wonder if any of these might open up some of these other segments. It's worth trying. A no-pun salesman who's very insistent. Are they just having a pool party out here?
What is it?
I understand the blade in question goes by your name.
Yes?
The elite Earth alien. Please don't call him that, he does not need a bigger ego. To head over heels for the ganglion's advanced tech.
Hello.
Oh, a girls' club. Oh, I probably wasn't invited, but... Grumpy neighbor Wendy. Oh wait, this is the source of all the racket that other lady is complaining about, isn't it? Made a pizza without burning it. A true accomplishment. Promised to bring her famous spaghetti and meatballs. Oh, this was... so they invited the lady who was complaining about noise, and hopefully is going to help resolve that situation. No pun go to very big tree after dying. The big tree in the sky. Okay, so different time of day. Oh, shoot! Oh, good. Okay. That confirmation prompt saving the day. Nobody here.
Listen.
Hang on. There she is. No pawn salesman knocking on my door one day after another. They're always trying to sell me handmade junk at absurdly inflated prices. Drums, wallets of leaves, acorn abacuses, that sort of thing. They look so cute, but they're so sleazy. I hear the Nopon Elder is bad news in all sorts of ways, so he's out. Oh shoot, I'm trying to remember who these two are. Let's go with Nagogo.
Amazing.
At least by Nopon standards. Trying every possible strategy to sell me junk. Oh no. That didn't end very well. Just ignores. Well, I guess that didn't work out so well. She's probably going to continue being bothered by the Nopon salesman then. Okay. And over here, I think this is a Zerubogan.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Huh. Strange woman in the residential district park. I mean, there are plenty of Xenos out here at this point, so...
Just between us.
Oh. Hello there. Kind and gallant fellows. I was prospecting for Voltant outside the city, and was spotted by a band of Milsati. Pink-colored prone. Huh. I don't think any pink prone are in the city, are they? Yeah, okay, but I was wondering if I was wrong about that. Team Sluvity. The Cavern Clan... Are the Cavern Clan pink? Huh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's probably safest to ask the Prone Chieftain, but maybe it was Sluvity. It makes the most sense, because they're just one small faction of the Cavern Clan that deserted. Oh, okay, got it right. Excellent. So the last part of the industrial district is the Blood Lobsters. And I still have 47 of those things to find. Jeez. Huh. I might have to look into what is keeping these locked? I'm really not sure. It could be basic missions that unlock them, maybe? I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Or it could just... oh, you know, it could also be those types of missions that you have to run into that don't show up on the map beforehand. Like the murder mystery that Sign pointed me towards over in the commercial district.
Hey!
Oh, and there's Wolf.
Yeah.
The ideal time to begin actively recruiting. Honestly, he's not wrong. What kind of look is that? When I speak to you, the only one thing I want to hear is, yes, sir. Physically fit xenoforms. The Menon with exceptional reflexes. Gisang feels like the appropriate candidate. Who can split into copies and attack a foe from multiple sides. I will go recruit him immediately. Yeah, so this is in the hangars at night. Okay.
One, two, three, four.
You know, that's a funny name to give your character. Especially if you have no idea that you're going to run into another Mia in the game, who happens to be a particularly memorable adventure. Oh, there he is.
Well...
Old Valdileo. A weapon that even prone can use. The only feedback I get is something good. I mean, they do use high-tech weapons. I feel like a club would be insulting, and it's not really going to get him very far out here.
Great.
I hope I didn't just get somebody killed. Oh no. Don't know how to use this.
Thank you.
Well, I tried. Fandom can just identify problems with skulls at a glance. Genius engineer. Alright, excellent. Yeah, let me run around in these locked locations really quickly. Just curious. I think I have already, but... there's no harm in making sure. Oh, and out here too. Okay. Yeah. And after this last little bit of a tour of NLA, we will start seeing if I can convince that giant dragon up in Cauldros to pay me a visit again. Could also be time of day related, which would help explain why I haven't seen anything show up in these areas yet. I can't imagine this is good for the water, but it probably isn't meant to be used as a private swimming pool. Oh, it could also be down below, couldn't it? Huh, I hadn't thought of that. I guess I'll try that next time.
What's wrong?
The dance of earthly tribute seems a little dubious, but it's incredible. I've just been dancing with the prone till dawn. Yeah, it's just those 5, huh? It's weird that they're all still locked, and I can't seem to find a way to open them up. And then there's this one left in Sylvalum. Huh. Okay. Let's see if I can find some fog. We'll try a few times over here, then head over to Cauldros and try there. And if I have no luck in either place, I do want to just give Telethia a tap and see if, well, see how far away I am from actually being able to handle that. I don't expect to be able to bring it down tonight, but I'm curious to see how close I'm getting. raining again. There's rain, there's rising energy mist. No fog. Oh, that's... I was going to say, that looks different. It's a thunderstorm, unfortunately. Which probably does bring out tyrants somewhere in the region, but not the one I'm looking for. Another thunderstorm. And back to the mist. I only need it once. This one, shouldn't be anywhere near as bad when I eventually get it to show up, just because it doesn't fly super far up in the sky and out of reach of the sword. That silly dragon and Cauldros. I was this close to taking it down yesterday. This close. Should be able to, just... yeah. Gotta be careful. It hits hard. And has a lot of health. Seriously, it's always rising energy mist, isn't it? We've gotten some rainstorms, but nothing in between. What a nuisance. Huh. Okay. Well, that one's not showing up tonight. Let's see if I can tackle you. And by if I can tackle you, I mean if you're willing to show up. Oh, right, still tracking those muscles. So the last time I did get to show it, to show up eventually, it was because I was busy punching something down at the other side of the mountain. So let's try and recreate that condition. Oh, and I'm also going to lose the rest of the party while I'm at it. And adjust the ground gear. And basically just get prepped in case he shows up. And that way I don't have to worry about it. I would still like to find a chest piece from this guy with Reflect Physical and I think it was an Oracle. Oh, there it is! I did it right then. Excellent. Ooh. Nope, terrible. Alright, up we go. And let me also fix a certain skill up here. Make sure I have that switched out for synchrony. Okay. We should be set. There are no party members to distract him out of range of my skill. We've gotten plenty of upgrades. Oh. Really, hang on. Let me get a little bit of extra GP before we do this.
They're wide open up here! Shoot 'em! Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony Gaffney. Let's make some... We've got the first strike!
Oh shoot, that was not breaking the appendage.
We need to strike first! Close in!
Alright, big guy. Let's do this.
We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
Wait. No! No! No, the weather disappeared as I was hitting him! Oh, that's just... That right there is the game trolling me about as hard as it can. Oh, that's... I'm just looking at it thinking, invincible? What? What's going... No. Alright, fine. See if I can convince the weather to show back up. It did once, so in theory, maybe? I can't believe that. That was about the most horrible timing I've ever seen. It's starting to feel like the game just does not want me to kill that dragon.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony shower business. Take the attack to them! Let the black light swallow you. Lesser attack.
Although I guess it is my fault, I did take a while getting around to actually engaging it. So, partly on me, but also... Oh, you know, I forgot one more thing that I can do to go prep for this guy. Let's head back to Armory Alley, since I'm going to need to reset anyway, just to try for the weather again. I forgot to see if I can make any more of these anti-fish augments. Because they would help. Oh, I can. Excellent. One more. Ooh. You know, that might be a good spot to invest more tickets. As well. Because these will be very, very helpful for fighting Telethia. How much do those cost? Oh! Okay, those are... Oh. Yeah, I think I might try my luck in the time attack missions first. Those are expensive. Jeez. And you need 5 per augment, so yeah. Yeah, that's expensive. Didn't get zoning in. Oh, these guys drop those black Vigen skulls, don't they?
Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
Yes, they do. Excellent. I wonder if there are 2 of these that aren't the big guy.
Take the attack to them!
The big guy with way more health than he should. Ow.
They're wide open up here! Shoot him!
Alright. Come on, Burning Rain.
wide open up here! Shoot 'em! Let the black light swallow you! Lesser of cannon! Let's make some. They're wide open up here! Shoot 'em! Let the black light swallow you! Lesser of cannon! Let's make some Swiss cheese! Agony get now we're busy! Take the attack to them! Let's make some. They're wide open up here! Shoot 'em! Let the black light swallow you! Lesser of cannon!
Oh, there it is. Okay. It should last long enough for me to break this guy one more time and fly up there. Okay.
Let the black light swallow you! Lesser of cannon!
Alright. This weather better not change before I get to attack that dragon and start fighting it properly. No going invincible and disappearing as I shoot you this time.
Here they come!
Okay.
Let them. We've got the first strike! Take it in close! Let the black light swallow you! Ha! We can't take any chances against these giants!
Oh, it is so dead this time.
Ah, which of you fools will die first? Now we're busy. Take the attack to them! Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony yapple. Ah, which of you fools will die first? Fire flame.
And just in case that last reset does it.
To them! Let the black light
Goodbye, you. Finally knocked you out.
swallow you. Gasser of
Oh, he didn't drop a holofigure. Means I need to go hunt him down again at some point. But I won't worry about it anymore. We got him once, that's already a good enough. I'm quite happy with that. Oh, you know what? May as well take you out while we're here, since that went a lot faster than expected. Those anti-Poisonoid elements are doing a lot of work.
Let the black light swallow you. Gasser of we can't take any chances against these giants!
Okay. Well, that is a much better note to start closing things out on. Not going to follow that up with the most positive of notes, I imagine, but I do want to poke at Telepia at some point here. Before we stop. Just to see. And then maybe make myself feel better by going to fight Farsus again. Try this a few more times. And then we'll go say hello to the big one. I was denied a fight with Telepia earlier with the Orphe mission. I may not enjoy the result of picking a fight with it, but I'm going to anyway. Why is fog so rare? I wonder, maybe it's tied to certain times of day, and it's more likely at certain parts of the day than others. Early morning, maybe. I know I've tried at night, so... try that. Early morning fog does sound right. Kinda. Oh, that's it! Oh, wow! That... Okay, maybe I just got lucky, but that feels like it just is correct, then. Where is this thing? Where's it hiding? Let's see. It is a Skirpo. Level 7-9 in the fog. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're big. Hang on. Really quickly, let me fix some things here. Make sure I can fight you on the ground if needed. I'll leave Synchrony in. I'm going to want it for fighting Telepia anyway. Alright, you.
We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
Yeah. No chance.
Let the black light swallow you. Gasser
Interesting. I wonder how reliable it is to find fog here in the early morning, because that Tyrant could be an excellent one to pick up light Grenada gear from. Alright. Alright. Let's see exactly how much I end up regretting this. I wonder, let me see. Do I have any good weapon augments to switch these out for. Probably not, but we'll see. Oh, melee accuracy might be nice, just to make sure I don't mess with the Vajras. Oh, and that spec up ranged attack, may as well. Critical up, can't go wrong with extra crit chance. Don't think I need both of these, but there's no harm in keeping them both. It's probably better too. This is the Acme. I should put weapon speed in this. And let's stack you with as much attack as possible. Okay. Can I put anything better in here? Yeah, range. I can slot the crit into here instead. Two more crit is two more crit. Sure, why not? Okay. Let's see, resist topple, resist launch. Oh, do I have another one of these yet? I don't, but I might have the materials for it. I haven't gone to check. Let me do that. Having that thing launch me midair is one of the fastest ways to have a bad time in a skull, so... Ow. On a Rafa's laughing bag? Really? Okay. Where are these things? I'm going to go punch one really quickly. Right outside. Perfect. In and out.
Let's make some Swiss cheese.
Thank you very much. Okay, good. I wonder if... Yeah, I don't have enough for another one. I used all of them on just base upgrades, so I can't complain, but a little bit more evasion would be nice. Since I don't think I have enough yet to consistently dodge any of Telethia's stuff without overdrive running. Let's see. Yeah, only at 274, so still have a ways to go before that becomes a thing. Hmm. Oh, right. Here. Switch this out. Let's go with jamming. It's at least an evasion boost that might help, in theory. Oh, I have another one of those. Perfect. Yeah, let's... This is 32% from the side, or 50% basically at all times. And let's get that too. Okay. I wonder if I have enough for another one. Oh, not quite. 6 more career glyphs. You know what? I think I'm okay with using tickets on that. I'm going to need too many of those to not use tickets on them at all. Alright, and one more. Okay. Last minute tune-ups. I still don't think this is going to be enough to take it down, but it'll give me a better idea of where I'm at and what I still need to improve. Okay. Let's go. So, I'm using the ground set so that I do remember Telethia basically consists of a few stages separately of a fight. You fight him in the air, and then it lands, and you have to fight it on the ground, and then it takes off again and you have to fight it in your skull to finish it. So you really need to make sure that your skull is ready to go. And speaking of ready to go, let me make sure that I have some GP to play with.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
May as well make sure I'm going into it with an overdrive available.
Swiss cheese. Agony Gatling. Let's make some.
It feels so weird to be knocking things out and not getting loot. I'm a bit too used to having 100% treasure sensor at this point.
Let's make some. They're wide open up here. Shoot 'em. Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
I could have sworn there were more enemies up here. Like the crocodiles I thought were everywhere, but apparently they've decided that today is a good day to make themselves scarce.
As long as they're coming to us. Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony Gatling. Here they come.
Yeah, I see that shadow.
Which of you fools is dying first? And now we're in business. And the attack's to them! Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony Gatling. coming to us. We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
Okay, and this should just about do it. One more.
As long as they're coming to us. We've got the first strike! Take it in close! Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony lightning.
Alright, you. Let's see just how much more I need to improve before I can take you on and hope to win. Alright, let's go. Oh, okay, that does do a lot of damage. Excellent.
I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive?
Okay, I should be able to force it to land.
Let the black light swallow you. Pop up! We can't take any chances against these giants!
Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, time to follow you down. Oh, that took a lot of his health out. I didn't realize that the skull was able to hit that quite as hard as it is now. But all those upgrades are paying off. Alright, where exactly are you going to land? Probably right in here. There you are. Alright, setting this up briefly. Make sure I have enough time to stable. Oh shoot, there's an immediate launch, okay. Oh shoot, there's the mind read. Okay.
Start praying. Kneel. Let's be smart about this. Use an aura.
Wait. Oh, it took off already? Shoot. Where's my skull? Oh no, that's terrible. Oh, I didn't even get any time to fight him on the ground. No. And now he's soul reading. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not winning this one, am I? Sleep. There's a resistance I'm going to need to work on.
Please patch me up. It's starting to go dark. They busted my scale. How disappointing.
Down we go. Okay, well, that's over. Telethia saying no. Down you go. Alright. Good to see though, so the skull's at the point where it can absolutely demolish the health bar early. The problem is going to be making sure it can handle things again without an overdrive once Telethia goes back up. Or potentially trying it without overdrive to start with. Which would also work. Potentially. I'm saying that a lot, but I wasn't expecting to get quite that farther that quickly. Okay. Fun stuff, though. Let's get my skull fixed, and I think I'm going to go tackle Farsis one more time tonight. again tonight, rather. That's a better way to put that. If I'm going to do that one I'm going to fight on foot. So let's fix this skill. Go back to melee attack. And I think that's everything. Yeah, so there are a couple of things I can do to really improve just the general skill combat. Especially if I don't even have to worry about the ground combat at all. Things to consider. That'll be something I puzzle over before tomorrow, but there is a non-zero chance I can take out Oblivia tomorrow, which would be pretty fantastic. Alright, Farsis. Let's see how all of these upgrades have improved my ability to take you out. I think we're getting a lot better at it by now.
We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
Ooh. Yeah, that's taking a bite out of her health already too, isn't it? Nice.
Heal me! We can't afford to be sloppy! Better do this one by hand. Move, Walker! Essence, I'm feeling pretty good. Start playing. I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive?
Come on. I need you to get a little closer. There we go.
Smacker! You bust me up! Shuffle Rondo! Shuffle Rondo! Now we're beating. Take the attack to them! Shuffle Rondo! Shuffle Rondo! Astro Lick! Let's be smart! Use an aura! Start praying! Kneel! Now we're beating. Take the attack to them! Shuffle Rondo! Shuffle Rondo! Shuffle Blade! Astro Librio! Shuffle Rondo! Start praying! I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Shuffle Smacker! You back me up!
There's Dark Ray.
Astro Librio! Shuffle Rondo!
Last time I have to use that.
Ready for a ride to the dark side? Shuffle Blade! Shuffle Smacker! You back me up! Shuffle Blade! Galactic Cataclysm! Astroequilibrium! Shuffle Rondo! Now we're thinking! Take the attack! Shuffle Rondo! Starlight Duster! Shuffle Rondo! Shuffle Blade! Galactic Cataclysm! Shuffle Blade! Now we're thinking! Take the attack to them! Starlight Duster! Shuffle Rondo! Shuffle Blade! Galactic Cataclysm! Very nice! Follow with gunfire! Shuffle Rondo! Starlight Duster! Shuffle Blade! Shuffle Blossom! Shuffle Rondo! Shuffle Blade!
Just is almost
Sonic
broken.
Plunder! Shoot it! Shuffle Rondo! Shuffle Blossom! Now we're winning! And the attack to them! Starlight Duster!
Oh, just is broken. Perfect.
Shuffle Rondo! Start praying! I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Starfall Blade, now we're in business. Take the attack to them!
Generating up.
Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Galactic Cataclysm! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Starfall Blade! Starlight Duster!
There's the weak point.
Mind if I cut you? I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Essence exchange. Mind if I cut this engagement short? I'll smack them. You bust me out. Starfall Blossom! Starlight Duster! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Starfall Blade! Galactic
Generate.
Starfall Blossom! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Starlight Duster! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Galactic Cataclysm! Astro Lucifer! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Starfall Rondo!
I think they got her. Ooh. Okay, that's a serious improvement. I think she only got to use her generate twice there. Very nice. There it is. Excellent. Okay, now maybe I can start giving Versus a break. This is what I wanted to get out of her. Very good. Okay. Alright, very happy with what we got done today. So, let's see, I think that is all of the affinity missions done. Jeez, NLA looks so empty. It is weird to see it looking this empty. But we've cleaned up just about everything in here, with the notable exception of this mission. I wonder if this might be a prerequisite for some of these other events. Hold on, when did this unlock? I don't know, but we can check that out tomorrow. Oh, I wonder if some of these are chains, where affinity shifts chain into more affinity shifts and unlock other stuff. Huh. That is possible. I think that's the only thing I've done differently since last time I looked. There's also that one in the middle of Sylvalum's Lake. But other than that... Hey, we might actually be approaching the end of the measurable, what we'll call it measurable, 100% of this game. It's kind of snuck up on me. I was expecting to have quite a while left in this. Well, I guess I'm going to have to start really seriously thinking about what game we're going to move on to after this. Not quite there yet, obviously. I still need to solve Telethia and find all those lobsters. I think the lobsters are where I'm going to try and start things off tomorrow. I'd like that mission is something that's just going to take some time. Honestly, just a long while of wandering down every nook and cranny of NLA. And something I am going to check for that mission is whether the lobsters show up at different times of day, and some are invisible otherwise. Because I suspect that's the case, and if so, well, it's going to add another wrinkle to hunting them down. I love this game. It is a game that just... It's kind of managed to pull a repeat on me, in the definitive edition, and in its to what it did in the original release, where I kind of fell headfirst into this game back the first time I played it, and ended up putting, I think, a good 200 hours into it, just wandering through everything blind and having no clue what I was doing. It did take me a lot longer to figure out the combat, because I had no idea, and the tutorials were not as helpful and readily available as they are in this game. But figuring that out eventually was a lot of fun. And this time, I didn't have to spend anywhere near as long figuring that out, or figuring out, okay, what kind of stuff should I start targeting for augments and upgrades and all of that. And, you know, just the whole ignore upgrades until you get to the level 60 equipment is a pretty big factor too. But yeah, no, it's... I'm kind of rambling a bit here and getting off of my original point, but it is very impressive to me that a game that I've sunk hundreds of hours into in its original release has been able to just suck me right back in to this degree. And if anything, even further, I don't think I ever got to a 98% survey rate of Mira in my Wii U playthrough. So yeah, and I am aiming to get that to 100% before we stop. I don't know if it's going to happen tomorrow. Again, Telethia is probably going to take a bit to solve, even if I do get to do a little bit more material hunting between now and then. And the blood lobsters alone are probably going to take a while. Plus, you know, all of these, whatever's going on in them. So yeah, we've still got a bit to go, and I don't expect tomorrow's stream to be the last Xenoblade X stream I do, but we should be closing in on the end. Good times. Good times. Like I said, I love this game, and one of the things that has been kind of growing as a thought in the back of my mind the deeper I get into this is I really, really want to see what exactly Monolith Soft has been cooking since Xenoblade 3. Obviously, they've been putting together the definitive edition here, but for the work that would have gone into doing this, I really doubt that that's the only thing they've been working on the last few years. And whatever game they have in the oven is absolutely going to be a Switch 2 exclusive, which has me very, very interested to see what they do with it. It's going to be a much more powerful system, so some of the kind of minor annoyances of this game with objects and NPCs and enemies that don't necessarily load in as quickly, I don't see that being as much of a problem in the next game, whatever they do with it. And if, by whatever fluke, we end up getting Xenoblade X2, I can see a lot of things they do with that, and one of them could just be, okay, instead of a world to explore, we're going to take the whole system of exploration and everything, and we're going to give you a galaxy instead. Maybe I'm dreaming a little too big there, but I don't know, I'm really, really curious to see what Monolith Soft has cooking. Looking forward to it. Okay, rambled enough for tonight though, so let's wrap things up. Thank you everybody who's been here tonight. It's been great to have you all here for this, and I hope it's been a fun time for you, whether you've been playing the game yourself or just enjoying along with me. For me, it's just a treat to be able to share this game with other people and know that there are other people out there enjoying it, so thank you for being here. I should have the next stream scheduled shortly after this one is done, so if you would like to hang out again tomorrow, feel free. You should be able to see it coming up on the channel. If not, I do understand. I know tomorrow is Easter, and I'm sure people will be spending time with family as much as they can, and I hope it's a good day for everyone who is celebrating. Yeah, should be about it. So, thank you again everybody for being here. It's been great to have you, and I hope to see you all again next time. So, till then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, stay safe out there, and I will see you all next time. Make sure I save. Save, save, save. Alright. Take care, everybody.